Because we're live. Yeah. Yeah, we're
Yep,
live.
we're live.
We're running late.
Yeah, we're running late, gabbing in the green room. But
Yep.
yeah, that distributor, yeah, 350 Pontiac at 700 RPM with a 4-inch exhaust pipe on a glass pack.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
It sounded like a Harley Davidson motorcycle
Yep.
and would
Well,
rattle water
Pontiac's,
on the dash.
see, Pontiac's 350, 400, and 455 all use the same crank, just different bores.
Yeah,
They weren't like Chevy's where it's a different crank, different bore, different. They were all
yeah,
the same engine, just different bores.
yep.
So a
And I ended up,
350 was a
yeah,
was a long stroke.
yeah. Oh, and I took the original cam out and put in I don't remember the make, but it was a rollerball cam.
Yep, I remember
Roller
those.
cam on it. Oh, I love that thing. Because I mean, the car would sit there in an idle. It would just sound like it's going. It's like had this really weird sound to it. Because, like I said,
Yep.
not used to 4-inch pipes. You know, it's got a weird throaty sound to it.
Well,
I had a,
hold on just a second. Let me say hi to whoever's in chat at the moment.
Looks like everybody's in chat.
Yeah, we got Athel in. Morning. Lindsay stopped in. Hey, Lindsay. Hope you're doing good. Hi, Joe. You're already here. Hey, Rick. Athel's in and out. Yeah, something cool and easy. Yeah, salad on a bun works good. Or like Rick said, bacon, lettuce, tomato.
Yeah. And we
Mike's
got
in the
Canadian
house.
Witch.
Hey,
Mike's
Rick.
in the
Hey, Ken.
house.
Hey,
Hot
Andrew. How you doing?
dog.
And thanks again for the shout out this morning.
Hot dog showed up this morning.
Oh, lovely. I got one piece that's already been to hell on this.
Oh
Fun.
no.
I just looked down and realized that one of the pieces is I'll have to do some work on getting it flattened out. Hey Jeff, how you doing? Welcome in. Something a little bit different today. I'm doing a metal kit.
Yeah, I was gonna do some painting, but right now I'm trying to put one of my resin vats back together so when I go to
Hey
change
JC.
the F&P out on the other one, I can I have quick and keep going with stuff. Basically a kilo of resin a week right now. And I just got a new bottle in this morning. And I've got I think 4 bottles coming in Monday.
Yeah, I just fired mine up yesterday. Yeah, this is what I had finished.
That's cool.
I still have to do some of the stickers on it, but I found a RC motor to put in it.
Cool. So you're gonna make it a seat?
I'll go make an RC out of it.
Sweet.
So that motor's due in sometime today, and we'll see if it works.
I'd suggest trying finding RC10 parts. They're abundant and not too pricey.
Yeah. Well, this is a RC motor or whatever. There's 2 motors, the transmitter / battery pack, and the remote.
Because it's monster.
Yeah, they call it the Cyberpunk Lamb. It's an off-brand. But that kit was fun. Because I had wondered why, I can understand why it would have the articulated steering, but I never could figure out why it had the gears in the back until I got 3/4 of the way through the instructions, and they said, "Oh, you can get a motor for this."
Yeah.
They didn't give you any information on the motor. Amazon had it. So kind of a metal kit Dragon Connie, sort of, kinda. It's what they call the Dragon Palace.
Cool.
It's a palace, but the profile. They really don't have a good shot of the overhead. The profile of it's an actual dragon's head. So you kind of look at it like that, you can kind of see it. There's the snout and the beard's off to the side.
Yep. You know what it reminds me of? And don't hate me. It reminds me of the spider from the Wild Wild West.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember that one.
All right. That's done. All right. Set
See,
that
Wild
back over
Wild
on the
West
shelf for later.
was pretty much steampunk. That's why I love that show.
Yeah.
I'm just an old space pirate.
Yep.
Okay,
Or
at least
desert
they have the
pirate.
English
No, I'm a
translations of the
desert pirate.
words.
But hey, not everybody can say they're pirate. I have peg legs and parrots. I can't get much more pirate than that.
No.
Yep.
I said, hey, Wolfette, how you doing? Thanks for coming in.
And in the immortal words of Toe Mater from Cars during what was it, Tokyo Drift? You've been modified. Prosthetic legs. Yep, modifications.
Yep.
Mods have been made.
Well, that was like that one I made the comic yesterday. It's like, are you? It was something somebody posted on one of my sites. I laughed my ass off. It was, are you modified? You having two prosthetic legs? I'd say yes.
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
Hey, Mom and Son. Hey, Tammy. Ray, how you
Hey,
doing?
Mom and Son.
Hey, Tammy Ray.
Hey, Wolf Sec.
Ow.
Yeah. Yeah, Rick asked, did Liam have a good birthday yesterday?
He had a blast.
That's good.
He went just shy of 2 hours on that stream that we did.
Yep.
Before he finally was like, I can't see straight. He goes, I don't know how you do it for 6 hours. I was like, well, I paint for a little bit. I talk for a little bit. I move around the shed a little bit.
You gotta swap around.
Yep.
Ow. So how old is he now?
He is 15.
Wow.
And he is my youngest of 3.
They grow up so fast. It's like,
yeah, I ran into a former neighbor of ours when I went to the Publix this morning to get more and for the next couple of weeks. So, and ran into my neighbor, and I wasn't sure it was her at first because I forgot just how tiny Barbie is. She's like 4'1".
damn.
She comes up to like
Wow.
my chest.
Hell, my one's all taller than her.
Yeah. But yeah, I was sitting there talking to her about everything, and I was like, yeah, Liam had his birthday yesterday. She goes, oh, how old is he? And I went 15. She goes, oh my. And I was like, yeah, well, here's one to blow your mind. I says, Bree's 20. She goes, God, they grow up so fast. I was like, yeah. Because see, Barbie lived 2 doors down from where we live now. She moved just before my dad passed away. So
sorry for your loss of your father.
He was 85. He was ready to go. He outlived his wife, outlived his AKA second wife, his secretary. So yeah, he the only one he was really close to that he didn't outlive was his boss, but we lost him year, probably 2 years ago now. But he was 93.
Too damn mean to die.
Yeah,
No, he
Athel's
just
been ordered to stay out of the kitchen.
yeah, no. Bruton just lived. He lived well, but he pretty much kept to himself later in life, and took real damn good care of himself.
That's good.
It, traveling, what, probably
He stayed
half the
busy.
year. Yeah, he stayed busy. He
Yep.
stayed busy traveling to his racetracks, his NASCAR tracks. Every race they had at a track, he was there.
Wow. That's amazing. My dad was a NASCAR junkie.
Yeah,
I never got into it. I mean, I don't dislike it, just wasn't my thing.
yeah. I didn't get into it, but I did get I did get the opportunity with who my dad's boss was, and that to
Yeah,
meet drivers, getting in a position where I could go through the pits and stuff like that and
yeah,
see the inner workings of everything. And some of the pit crews are absolutely hilarious because when they're not doing anything, they're standing around jaw jacking and they'll talk to the fans. And especially during the where pit stops are scheduled to a point, and the guys are free to do whatever they want. And even the guys on, the crew chiefs and all that will talk to the crew, talk to the crowd as if you're standing there, you know, and say, what's up, how you doing? And it's actually how I ended up um, talking with one of the pit crews, and actually had the crew chief want to hire me as a tire changer
wow.
because I was sitting there, I was talking to the guy, and he was, they've got the wheels set up on the side of the war wagon with the screws on it, and he goes, yeah, basically set the wheel up there, run it down, run it off, move it to the side, grab, they'll roll you another one, you throw it on there, and they'll glue the lugs back onto it.
Yep.
So it's just like real race. Yeah, I changed one tire in like I think it was 5 to 8 seconds or something. I had the one off and the other one on. I had the guy rolling the tire to me. The guy looks down to see who it was. He sees this sitting there. Hey, goes, dude, what the heck? And I was like, I looked up. I actually knew him, and as soon as I looked up, he realized who it was. He's like, Billy boy, how you doing? How's Dad? How's Bruton? And I was like, doing good. He goes, wait a minute, what was his time on that? And he goes, like 5 to 8 seconds. He goes, you want a job? And I was like, no, I won't travel. He goes, what? I was like, I was already married and had kids. I had all 3 kids at this point. And he's just like, oh, yeah, no, it wouldn't be good. I was like, no.
Yeah, see, I got my mom when I was born in Denver. My mom lived at the drag strips, and she used to tell me stories. She hung with Don Garlands. I guess they're kind of related, like third or second cousins or some weird stuff. But every time there was a race, she'd take me there, and I grew up on a in a drag. And I got into drag racing because you don't need no big money to build a small drag car.
No, you don't. Yeah.
Because the class I was in was strictly stock, and
Oh, yeah.
you weren't racing the other person. You were racing the clock.
Yep. Yeah, I always enjoyed that. I always enjoyed clock racing. I really didn't like racing against somebody because it forces you to actually push your car a
Yeah.
little bit more than you would normally do.
Then you red line, and
Yeah,
I
you
had
either
a guy
red
do that to
line
me.
or you lose it and
You
you end
break
up
out
hitting a
your
wall.
Well, like me, I just raced this one guy, and he just didn't like me. And I'm like, okay, fine. I was running pretty good that day, and we both jumped real good. Got a hole shot on him. He just flies by me. I'm like, oh, you're gonna break out. And sure enough, we got to the finish line. He got the win, but he broke out, so he lost.
Yeah.
Well, happy birthday in advance, Ethel. If we forget closer to the day.
Yep.
And is 71 young?
I have
Oh, either be 71 or feeling like 17. Well, depends on how you want to feel about it.
I'll be 56 the 18th.
18th of
September,
September.
just around the corner. Mean birdie. Mean birdie. He wants on me, always now, but he can't touch. He's like, can't touch. Oh, what's up? Shh, shh. Yeah, I see you. He does like me to pet his head, though. He's like, okay, you can do that. But you know, birds are kind of like humans. He has his days where he's just mad at the world. I don't care what you do, he's pissed. But
Oh, yeah.
But the rest of the time, he's all wanting snuggles and. Ow. And I say,
Sometimes he probably doesn't like it when you're like on a live stream where you're talking to other people.
yeah, because he hears you guys. He don't like strangers. He's kind of a one-person bird.
Yeah.
A lot of parents are that way, that they find their you know, their flock, and that's it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my August is almost over.
Yep. Just
And
a few
there's
days.
roughly 5 weeks to festival.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh yeah, Connie, have you gotten your season's pass in the mail yet?
No, they don't normally mail them out until about mid-September. They'll do the
Okay.
first mailing then.
So where's that
Okay.
event at? What?
It's
It's
CRF in Huntersville, North Carolina.
I'm gonna write this down. Do they have it every year?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
BRF.
Yep. No, C as in Charlie.
Oh, CRF.
Yeah, it's Carolina Renaissance Festival.
Okay. What day is that on?
It's
It
October.
starts September
Well,
30th
Yeah.
this year because Sunday is the 1st till November 18th, I believe is the last day.
Yep. And it's every year the first week, basically the first weekend of October. It's about 35, 40 minutes from my house, straight up Interstate 77 to just a short jaunt over.
Yeah. I tend to cut backcountry roads. Yeah. Next thing you know, snow. Yeah. Rick says, no, snow. I hate snow. I like snow in North Carolina.
Yep.
Because it's here, it looks pretty, and for the most part, 3 days later, it's gone. The bad news is most people don't know how to drive in it, so.
Yeah. Although that's getting a lot better. We, or northerners who have come down now, so.
Yeah.
Okay, so what city is that in?
It's considered sharp. Well, it's kind of on the border of 3 towns, but it's probably marked as Huntersville.
Huntersville?
Yeah.
Okay.
And we do have one weekend. Let me see, what weekend is it?
I think I can make that one. Well, that's a totally one's a ways from me.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd more or less be one fly in for 4 days or whatever. Come in on Friday morning, and there's plenty of hotels around there.
Yeah,
Get the
it's
three.
listed as Huntersville.
Yeah,
And let me see, because I know one weekend we have a events weekends.
That's
Opening weekend, kids free, Brewfest.
from my house. It is 20 hours away. Actually, 21 hours away.
Yeah, we have a time travelers weekend, which is kind of
yeah,
just about anything goes.
yeah. That's the steampunk slash whatever. We get
Yeah.
the cosplayers that do the 501st. We get people dress up in Star Trek, Doctor Who, and everything.
So, do you have any
Um,
kind of wasteland things there?
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
well,
we
oh
had a
yeah,
whole the post apocalyptic. I actually knew a crew that they would do that just about every other weekend.
Well, if you
yeah.
guys ever do anything around Kansas or Colorado, let me know. Locally.
Actually, there's a Colorado Run Festival.
Yeah, it's near Pueblo in Colorado Springs, closer to.
Yeah, it's about 40-minute drive from Denver.
Oh, well, there's one between Springs and Pueblo too. What was it?
Because my daughter took me to the one in Denver on my
Yeah.
visit last year.
Well, Denver I can make too. I mean, I lived in Denver for 10 years. I was born there.
Yeah.
I know how to get around Denver pretty good.
Okay, Asshole.
Don't bite. Don't
Have a
bite.
good one. Yeah, it needs a lot of work for some people, but fortunately, I don't have to do too much with it.
Yeah.
Although I do miss my older vehicle simply because it was front wheel drive.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There wasn't too many places I couldn't go, even though it was a small convertible.
Well, I got my bucket list made because after my heart attack, I made a will because I got things that I want to give to my friends and family and stuff. But my bucket list, one of them is to go to a wasteland weekend in California, the big one.
yeah.
The goal now is to get the van done, which I'm close. But my one friend, he's all mad at me because I want to not cut it up like the front end and stuff. I'm gonna make a custom grill for it and do the wasteland style. No fancy paint. No, I
Oh
want something.
yeah,
I want something that can hit a elk and not kill the van.
Yeah.
Which I know that's impossible. You hit an elk, you're done.
Hey Wayne, how you doing?
hey
Welcome in.
Wayne. Uh,
Hey Wayne. Oh! I'm not even touching you.
all right, that can go back on the shelf for now. That one's drying. Oh, Connie, I told you I got the Hobbit homes to finally hold a slice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because right now I've got a print currently going. Actually, while I'm thinking about it,
So you guys use resin for your printers?
Yes.
Is that as stronger? Does it make it stronger?
Hey, Amanda. Yep. Yep, I
No,
got him.
actually, it doesn't have a real strong odor to it at all.
No, I mean, it doesn't make the piece stronger. Being made out of resin instead of plastic.
It's kind of half one dozen the other.
Gotcha.
It depends on the resin. All right, where is? Oh, did I already? Oh, that's why I can't find it. I already stuck it in the test pile.
Yeah, I've got a set of dragons printing right now.
Yeah, I've got a N scale gas station going right now.
Check my sugar. Might have to eat. Oops. Okay. Do either of you know who Michael Whelan is? He was an artist that did like fantasy art and stuff, kind of like Boris
Yes.
Gray. Okay. Here's how I collected these cards, and I got one of these in my stack, and everybody's always willing to buy it from me. It's a hand-signed Michael Whelan collector.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Yeah. We've actually got some. We've got a Michael Whelan lithograph print that we got in Maui. I can't think of the name of it, but yeah, we were hated in that studio by people that were in the studio.
Yeah.
Having a raffle, and it had been going all day.
Yeah.
My dad and I and my mom and wife, we walk in like 5 minutes before the drawing, and we both fill out a card. And within like 2 minutes, they do the drawing, and they're like, William Sullivan. It's like, which one? There's two. And he goes, oh, this was marked William S. And I was like, that would be me. There was people that were waiting all day for this thing to go up. And here I walk in the door because it was raining, and we won as soon as we walked in the door.
That's cool.
It was like
Hey, Jordy Dave, welcome in.
But that whole trip was like that. Yeah, Rick says he's being lazy sitting on the couch. Yeah, that's me. I'm lazy in my shed. That's why the layout hasn't been taken care of yet, and probably won't get done until around. I don't have the gumption to get into it right now. I've got stuff that I've got to throw out that's in here, and I got to go through bins and stuff, figure out what I'm keeping and what I'm getting rid of.
I understand that.
Well, I was supposed to be off yesterday, but wound up getting a call. Day nurse was no call, no show. Nobody could get in touch with her, so I wound up going in. So I kind of threw my weekend out a little bit. So today I was extremely lazy. Didn't feel like doing much. I looked up and I said, oh, it's 10:30. I probably should get ready for stream.
Yeah, I got down to the shed about 11.
Lemon pie is good. So is banana bread, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, guys are making me hungry, although I'm sitting here eating the Kermit balls.
Yep.
They're always fun to try to bend tiny little pieces without breaking them.
Yeah.
There.
Because
Get
that's
my
the
hair
one
in
thing
your
with
face.
metal is you don't get too many second chances.
Nope.
Ooh, Bob Evans French toast and eggs. God, I haven't eaten at Bob Evans in years.
Yeah, I was gonna say the closest Bob Evans is uh by the mall, by Concord Mills, I think. I think there's one there.
I
We
actually
used to
drive
have one.
by the original Bob Evans Farms,
Wow.
the
We,
actual farm, on my way to visit my dad.
we used to have
Oh,
Bob
Oh,
cool.
Evans in Wichita. We still might, but I haven't been to Wichita in so long. I don't, I don't go to that neck of the woods hardly anymore.
we don't drive as close. I mean, we used to, like I said, when I say drive by, I'm talking we could look into their pastures as we drove
Oh
by.
wow, that's cool.
But they rerouted the highway. It used to be an old 2 lane, but it was the major highway through southeast Ohio and West Virginia. It was one of the main trucking lines. So it's taken them 30 some years, but they finally have gotten it down to 4 lanes.
That's good.
So we bypassed that a little bit, although you still see the signs. But it's cut about an hour off the trip. Hey James, how you doing? Welcome in.
Hey, James.
Hello, James.
Oh, James, I'm sorry to hear you're not having a better day.
You guys got to see this wet fried chicken.
Wait, chicken.
He just got out of the bath.
I was saying, he just get a bath.
Yeah, I got a water bowl made for him that's just for baths, and he does like every other day. He'll take a nice wet bath, and I mean he's wet. He ain't just damp. He's wet.
I was gonna say he looks like he's a soaked bird.
He is. He'll sit in the water and just soak it and flap his wings and dip his head. And it's like,
Oh yeah.
Sometimes fatigue issues, James, can be the worst. It's not that you feel bad, you just feel off. At least
sorry,
that's how I've always felt about it.
sorry, it's you, Boulder. I know the feeling of feeling tired all the time. After my heart attack, I just don't have no get up and go no more. But I'm trying. I love birds screaming. Everybody's screaming today. They're all in good moods. They're all in good moods.
Well, that's
Yep.
good. Better to have the happy sounds than
Yeah,
screeching and anger sounds.
yeah, exactly. Talking of which, I gotta get them fresh water. My lovebirds are not good water keepers. They get their water dirty 3 times a day. I gotta change their water.
Well, they figured out how to get you to pay attention to them. No, Wayne, our quote unquote bank holiday is next Monday. We have our Labor Day, so next weekend is our holiday weekend.
Yep. And matter of fact, I'm off next Monday.
Yeah. I just get
Yay.
paid. I just get paid. I just get paid holiday pay.
Oh, see, we don't get that. Unfortunately, I don't get holiday pay. So,
I do if I work.
mm, yeah, I think we have like holidays a year right now.
I don't get anything if I don't work, but if I do work, I get time and a half.
Yeah.
Which is one of the reasons why I have worked the majority of the holidays over the past, 15 years.
Yeah. That's like, I still like the one holiday we had. The GC decided to go ahead and run the weekend because he was running. We were
See, look at
running
it.
Saturdays also. What he
Oops.
didn't realize is it was a holiday. So not only did we get our regular straight time, we got time and a half for being overtime, and working a holiday, we got double time. So most of us made a killer paycheck that at that point, and we
Oh
were just
yeah.
like, yeah,
Hey, Randall.
yeah. It's like got
Oh,
4 times the pay. Yeah.
I wound up with double time and a half one time for a 12-hour shift.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, it was like I made more in one day than some people made in a whole week that time
yeah,
because it was a holiday. It was New Year's Day, so it was a holiday. It was on a Sunday, and I had already worked my 40 hours.
Wow.
yeah. That's
So,
pretty much what happened with us. And it's like the next year came up, we were all like, so we working? GC's like, hell no. I saw
yeah.
the bill from the hall for what I had to pay out for y'all. Go the hell home. This was on a Thursday. He gave us like a 4-day. I think he gave us, yeah, we ended up with a 4-day weekend because we had Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday off. We came back in Tuesday and then worked a straight time uh the next time. It was like, yeah, I love those. I love watching GC's heads explode when they realize what they just paid out when they really did not need to have the job running like that. And I was just like, yeah. All right.
Yeah, around here it's about 86 degrees and humid. Let me see if I can pull up what the humidity is right now.
I don't even want to look at it because I know there's a warning on mine.
Yeah, heat index of 93.
Let's see, what's it saying?
Yeah, 70% humidity.
Okay.
And for those in the UK, let's see. It's currently 30 degrees Celsius, but if you step outside, it feels like 34 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, I've got let's see. I've got 90 with a 60% humidity. Feels like 96. Yeah. Oi. Nope.
It's
Oh,
humid.
we're already into this for hurricanes. Cool.
Yep. Glad all I
Hey,
can deal
Dom.
with, glad all I have to
How you
deal with
doing?
is tornadoes.
Yep. Yeah, we got our 6 spawn, whether or not they actually went anywhere with it. Yeah, this one's called Franklin. All right.
Actually, I'm in North Carolina on the east coast of the U.S. And it's late summer in the South,
Yep.
Yeah.
which means hot, humid, thunderstorms popping up just about any time, and yeah. If it was the Middle East, there'd be gunshots.
Uh,
Yo, there's gunshots here in Kansas.
oh, cool. Gas station's done. And holy shit, Batman, I have a roof now.
Oh
Yay.
wow! How
The
many
roof
times have you
printed.
tried to print, or how many times have you tried to print that particular piece?
We won't discuss that.
Unmentionable, huh?
Very unmentionable. On the old printer, I think I ran it 6 times. I finally gave up on the getting the, and yeah, the roof's actually print perfectly. So I have my fuel pump stations, the garage itself in the store for all of it.
Yeah, I'm putting it out like here in Kansas.
Of all things, it's actually a petro station. It's a European gas station,
Wow.
which I always laugh about. But because you don't
Let's
see
see.
petro stations here, you see them in. Well, I see them in the Bahamas. There's one. There's one of the petro gas stations down in the Bahamas that I see when we go down.
Ooh, that's not good, Rick.
Uh,
I've actually watched them try to form before, but that was a long time ago. But I've seen the damage a tornado can do. It's not fun.
Oh, yeah.
I actually watched one actually at night. Um, I watched the rain go from
No
falling
problem, Joe.
down to falling at a 45-degree angle to falling up. I have no idea where the tornado was in relation to where I was, but I know it took out the power. I was just leaving a gas station, and as the power went out, I got the call on the radio that a tornado had touched down, and I was like, "Oh, where'd it touch down?" Yeah, a half a mile from me is where it touched down, and then bounced back up. It hit a parking lot, bounced over a police substation, bounced over the woods, hit the North Carolina rest area on Highway 77 and Welcome Center, and then went back up, never came back down. But it took out about 8 or 9 18-wheelers at the rest area.
Oh
Thankfully,
wow.
everyone had made it inside, so it was just a sense of going back out to the trucks and figuring out what they had to do to right them back up. But the kids and Judy were like a half mile down the road the other direction, going into martial arts, which was a metal sided building. It was like, oops. So yeah, they were not too thrilled about that run of the night. Of course, they also didn't find out that it was an actual tornado until later. That it actually was a tornado that came through.
Yeah, I found out after fact that one hit about a quarter mile from where I was working one night. They said, "Oh, it wasn't a tornado." Then, how do you explain trees broken in a twist pattern,
Well,
not just blown over?
yeah, if a tornado touches down at night, the insurance company does not have to call it a tornado. They call it wind shear, even though every inspector that ever looked at anything was like, no, that's a tornado. But the way the law in Carolina, if it cannot be seen with the naked eye at night, it's wind shear. The damage around can be tornado, point to tornado 100%. It'll still go down as wind shear. Because we had that here at the lake. We think we had a tornado come across the lake because it twisted trees but never actually touched down. And I F1, F2, and but the insurance company is like, well, it was nighttime. No, that was a wind shear. The, the inspector came out to look at the trees, including the arborist that came out to actually finish taking down some of the trees. We're both from the Midwest. We're like, nope, that's tornado damage, 100%. He says, wind shear will not twist a tree.
No.
It'll push it over, it'll crack it, but it will not twist it like this.
Yeah.
All right.
Is it an insurance scam?
No, it's just the way the insurance laws are written in North Carolina. That's all it is. It's just the way the bureaucrats wrote the law. So
they can't accept more. Because in the old days, they thought a tornado can come down at night. Now they know that's not true. You know, that's these 100-year-old laws they got in place that need to be changed.
Oh yeah. Well, the other fun one is there was a North Carolina senator that said North Carolina would not be building any more solar farms in the area because he was afraid it would steal the sunlight and make the sun burn out and explode sooner.
Yes, totally messed up.
Yeah. I could not believe when I heard that.
Nobody said politicians were smart.
Yeah, no kidding. We won't say what political party he was with, but we can pretty much guess. Because it seems like that whole party is going down the tubes.
All of them are.
Yeah. And people forget the United States is a 3-party system.
Yeah.
They forget about the third party because nobody ever goes for it. Or the ones that are part of it don't ever go anywhere.
Okay, guys, I gotta split.
Okay.
I got a family member coming over, and gotta take care of business.
Oh.
Great seeing you both.
Yeah. We'll see you later. We'll be back around.
Yep.
What I'm working on, Lindsay, is a metal kit of a Dragon Palace.
Yeah, Wayne. That ain't that the truth?
Yeah, what's on the bench, guys? Yeah, bench.
All right. Oh god. Up close detail I can't see. I took my glasses off to use the micro glasses, and now I wanted to make sure this guy's completely done except for the base. I don't know if I want to do bluing of the barrel or not. Last time I did it, it just didn't come out right. Rick saying that kit reminds him of Skeletor. Yeah. Oh.
Well, this is what I had finished. Well, not quite finished. I still have the stickers to do. But I found a motor to make it an RC car. I still got a few more stickers, but the motor's supposed to be in sometime today. So, but I got to take part of it apart to get the
Yeah,
motor in
Lindy's,
it.
I pretty much figured that. One of those couldn't resist him. Couldn't resist himself. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Oh, if anybody's got stuff on their bench and feel like joining us while they're working. I know you said you were going to take the day off, Lindsay. But if you'd like to join us, just holler at me and I'll. Oh wow, James has actually built a 76 scale benches complete with
Vice. God.
vices. Yeah. Hey Dom, how you doing?
Good evening. I'm okay.
Dad
I,
jokes, yeah.
I am home alone for a couple of days.
Oh, nice.
Party at
no.
Dominique's.
Yeah. we might get there about the time his lady shows back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Danielle is coming home tonight, 9 o'clock. Oh, my phone. Sorry.
Oh, that's typical. Things happen when you go live, phone rings, or you're talking to somebody on one form of communication and your phone rings. It's like, oops, I'll be right back. You're on one call and somebody else calls.
Boldly great movie, but I don't think either one of the Wet Bandits are in any shape to be doing that again. Oh my God, that was, yeah. We just need Macaulay Culkin around for that one. I think he's still spry enough he could do it. Roast dinner made him feel like a whale.
That's fine. You know us. We're
Yeah.
okay. Well, we're here for a while. Okay, yeah. Oh, hold on. I think my thing went sideways again.
When does it not go sideways? Oh, I know, when you're not on it.
Oh, slip.
All right.
Okay.
Right. I forgot to do the gold.
Oh, you watch out for whaling ships, boldly, James.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me, Connie. Liam got a truck driving, get a truck simulator.
Yeah.
If it had rest stops on it, he's like, no, why?
I see your mic's breaking up.
Oh, is it breaking up again?
Yeah.
Yeah. They she was like lot lizards, and I was like, I don't think they have them in the game. And she was like, I think they do. And I was like, oh my God, gotta be kidding me. And I know why my mic's breaking up. It's dying again. And my cords are tangled up. Cords are tangled up and not pulling out from behind the computer. Awesome. I should say computer. I should say laptop because it's a little Acer Razor That's needs to be retired. But I broke down and bought a 10-foot cord. So now I can move around the desk and plug it in and charge it.
Oh, that's
I
good.
think it plugged in. Yeah, it's plugged in. So hopefully it'll quit beeping at me now. All right.
Wayne. He said peace and quiet while Mac is charging.
Yeah, well, Mike is charging. Yeah.
Oh, all right. Come on now. God. This is one of those, it's going to be so fiddly.
Yeah.
Because you've got trying to take and join metal pieces that start out flat, but then they go into not just 2 dimensions, but 3. All while trying not to break the tabs. Oops. There we go. Okay, yay. Pieces are together. Do.
Oh, and I also found out I mispainted 3 models, Connie.
Oh, no.
That's all right. I'm going to leave them that color anyhow, just because I don't feel like priming, putting the other color over them. The 3 green guys are the Sword Brother, Shield Brethren from Games Workshop. And they're actually the bone color for with the Dark Angels, but I did them the regular Dark Angel armor. It's like, oops. All right. He's done now until I figure out what I want to do with the base.
Lindsay's saying, Wayne, you have to pedal faster, might charge quicker. I shall give the hamster a charge so he can run faster.
Yeah, I just let the hamster see the Malingator. It gets him running pretty good.
Although knowing your particular Malingator, she'd probably jump up and hide behind Judy to see a hamster.
Yeah, this is true. Considering a leaf moved and she about jumped out of her skin. I thought that was the funniest thing. Yeah. Malinois, that the police, that his siblings are now police dogs, and this one is basically sitting on as a service dog because it passed some of the other things as a puppy. I think one of them happened to be the.
Did you say she was nose blind?
That too. No, actually, I don't think she is. Because she
Hey, Octal. How
actually
you
she might
doing?
be. Hey, Octal.
Hey, Manuel. Welcome in.
Actually, she.
I am back. I had a phone call from my girlfriend.
Okay,
Ah,
that's
that's
fine.
fine.
Trouble with the trains.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Maybe she come not home tonight. She come home tomorrow morning.
Ah.
But yeah, I have time. I'm waiting on the next phone call from her of the train drive or
Yeah.
not. That is the that's now the thing. Dus yeah, I have time. Dus yeah. I think
Oh
I
yeah.
pop in for a time. She's not home. She like not live streams and uh hangouts. Dus I do that. She is not home, then I pop in.
Oh, okay.
All right.
All right.
Now that was a first. It's like I knocked the cushion off of my ear, my headset. Tell her to come back tomorrow. Hold on.
Okay, I have no idea what happened. Oh,
Oh, okay.
my screen just.
Your internet connection is broke.
Yeah, I know that. I'm actually my wife is planning on getting me a satellite remote for down here. Hopefully, I won't have these issues anymore. Although my computer's showing full bars on my Wi-Fi, I don't know.
Okay. Is it not possible? You have a model shed in your garden or something? Of
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's in a train shed.
yeah, I'm in a
He's
shed.
oh yeah, okay. Dus you have no cables to
No,
your
Yeah,
he's all
no,
through Wi-Fi. Yeah.
yeah, I'm
oh
totally Wi-Fi. I have no way of hardwiring it. I'm too far from the modem in the house.
okay.
It'd be almost. I'd have to get almost 70, probably 75 feet of cable. No, Randall, I did not watch Daytona last night.
I saw a YouTube or a TikTok clip of one of them.
Daytona always has wild wrecks.
I think he went kind of corner over corner, like about 5 times,
Oh god.
Holy
and he
shit.
walked away.
Oh yeah. Oh, that was if you ever go back to I think it was Daytona that Austin um Earnhardt's number 3 it and got sideways and got up into the catch tracks and like the driver's cab was the only part of the car left and it was upside down and he got hit like 2 other times. He basically crawled out, turned around and waved to the crowd and walked to the ambulance to go get checked out in the infield hospital.
Well,
That's how good the cars are now and how much they've gone in and house blows up. I'm sure it's still there boldly. He's like, have you checked the house is still there? Oh, jeez. Oh,
ooh.
he's saying Ryan Pierce flipped 11 to 12 times. His wreck was reminiscent of Rusty Wallace's wreck in 93 there.
Well, like I said, it's just phenomenal what they can walk away from.
Yeah. Well, it went from so there goes my stuff again.
I say you're
Um
breaking up again.
yeah, the I keep stopping mid stride to try and catch up on everything. Um, yeah, NASCAR started out as the guys would go to a car dealership on like a Friday, buy a car off the showroom floor, take it home, take the motor out, rebuild the car, and then put everything back in it, race it on Sunday. And 9 times out of 10, they went to the junkyard on Monday morning. No, Fenris was left alone again as once allowed to go to New York after last time. Hmm? Oh, yeah, I remember that one, Randall. Senior flipped his car over with.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, definitely I'm going to have to look that one up tonight. That's going to be a fun one to find. Oh, Home Alone reference. Okay.
Yeah, I am home alone.
Well, there's a movie that White Sticky Stuff was in the comments earlier.
Yeah, we were talking
Home
about
Alone is a great
snow and Home
kids
Alone.
Christmas movie.
Yeah, I know the movie.
Yeah.
I watched him as a little child. I love it.
Yeah. Well, they were talking about the what was it?
The Wet Bandits.
The Wet Bandits.
Joe
And I was
Pesci,
like,
and I can never think of his name.
I can't either. And I was like, the two of them are probably too old to be doing that crap now. I was like, but McCullough might be spry enough to actually still do it. And then I thought about it a minute, and I was like, no, I don't think Macaulay Culkin is, because he had too many other news come up.
Yeah, he did not have. He's one who did not do well.
No, he did not. He didn't make a really good, unlike another very famous child actress did. He didn't make as a good a recovery as Drew Barrymore did.
Yeah.
Drew Barrymore just about
well, her parents just
killed
about
herself.
did her in.
Yeah. Parents, but I think part of it too was just her party attitude and lifestyle just did not do wonders for her at all. That's like what was the other one?
Lindsay Lohan.
Lindsay Lohan. She really, wow. She went off the deep end too.
Well, some of those kid actors, they're not allowed to be kids.
Yeah.
Then you get parents who, take advantage of the money and everything.
Yeah.
And forget, to let kids be kids.
Yeah.
Yep.
The other movie what I like is Dennis the Menace.
Yes.
Oh, that's crazy.
Dennis the Menace. My other favorite was movie My Girl. Was very good. There was a lot of kid lines in that, like yeah, do you like seafood? And the girl's like, well, yeah. So he opens his mouth and he's got a mouthful of food. And he goes, see, food. It's just like, oh. Reminds me of the joke I got one of the guys with at work yesterday about food, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm on a seafood diet." He goes, "Oh, you're eating a bunch of fish and cell food?" I says, "No, I see food, I eat it."
That is crazy.
He was just like, "Ah," and one of them comes walking up, is like, "I should," because he knows I have very, very, very bad sarcastic jokes. I mean, they're not even dad jokes. They go beyond dad jokes half the time. Like just insane one-liners. All right.
More water?
Well, you've been in
Wow.
construction for what, 20 some years?
Yeah, I've been in construction about half my lifetime.
Then throw in, Renaissance Festival. Then throw
That
in just
came that came before. Just throw in the fact that I'm a product of the car business. My father's been in the car business my entire life, and we've been involved with NASCAR. Well, he was involved with NASCAR because of his boss since like 1979 when we came up to Charlotte. Um, yeah. Plus, I live in the heart of NASCAR country. I mean, it's kind of hard not to run into somebody that's involved in NASCAR. Hence, Connie's neighbor. Is it? Didn't you say your neighbor was with
yeah.
one
I
of the
got
NASCAR teams?
one of the. I think he's a NASCAR crew chief.
Yeah.
Not sure which one, but yeah, there are times. Fortunately, I work at night, so they're done by the time I get home. But there's been occasional Saturday night or Sunday night that, yeah, I hear the car engine that they're tweaking on.
Yeah.
I have one NASCAR model.
Vallejo game color. I haven't seen that in ages. Dominic, that's a hard paint to
Uh,
find around me. There's no real
Really?
hobby
yeah.
store. There's no hobby stores that'll carry it. So
Okay.
I
Uh,
broken down to this. I'm
if
back to Citadel paints.
Okay.
so, hi Stephen, how you doing? Welcome in.
Hey, Steven.
Yeah, we have the new. There is a new bottle for it. Another top. It's not
Oh,
gray
okay.
anymore, but it's black.
Huh?
Oh,
Because
cool.
I'm one that I've got the full line of the game colors.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I have not all the colors, not yet. But I have this, and I have a second,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and you see all my paints. I have all the colors, model air, the
Yeah.
whole range. I have a couple colors. That is the AK.
Now, see, that's
This
one K
rusty
stuff.
colors,
Yeah.
and then you have with the black tip. That's for the brush. That is for the figures.
Yeah.
And I have this. I use this for cars. Winster World.
Oh,
It looks
yeah.
like metallic. And I have the normal watercolors.
Yeah.
And I have the Maya, Mr. Hobby, AK Real Colors. Um, I have the new paint from Australia. The
Oh, you got some of the was it Outlaw?
Yeah, I have Outlaw paints.
I haven't been able to find any of those around here yet.
Oh.
No, maybe in the future it is possible for you. It's easier than for me. I I pay a lot of who you say that it go to the airplane to the airfield here in the Netherlands, and then you pay extra.
Yeah, airmail.
No, that's not airmail. That's
Oh.
taxes.
Ah.
We say in Dutch invoersrechten. Maybe I can Google Translate it for you. I am really bad in English.
Oh, don't feel bad. Yeah. There's a running joke in the South that we don't speak the Queen's English, we slaughter it. And it's a true statement that people don't believe sometimes.
Import
Oh,
duties.
import
Oh,
duties,
import
yeah.
import duties, yeah.
Import
Yeah,
taxes.
Yeah.
that is. Then you pay that, and then she ship it to you. You pay. You have 3 days to pay.
Oh, okay.
You pay not in the 3 days, then he sent it back.
Oof. Ouch.
Yeah. Dus I order something. I have spare money for it, and then yeah, I have a couple of colors from Outlaw. This really, I like this color. This one a little bit red, metallic.
Oh, I like that color.
Yeah, this really beautiful color. I love that.
Yeah.
Uh, well, when it comes
I
to the metallic paints, let's see, I have the game color metallics, I have the army painter metallics, and
Yeah, Steven, you're right.
the Vallejo.
Or no, it was Steven, I'm sorry, it was Wolfsec. Wolfsec Scenics is like it's the Queen's
Oh,
English now.
yeah. As the
I
queen is a bit stiff. But this is some of my favorite
oh
metallics, and they have a color shift line. It's a
oh
company out
wow.
of California called Turbo Dork,
Okay.
and they are fantastic. I use them a lot on my dragons, and unfortunately, they don't show up as well as they do, on camera as they do in real life.
yeah, actually
I'll say you
yeah,
got
you can
Traveler handy.
yeah, I got Traveler Handy. He's right up here. I was making a new base for him. I don't know if it'll there we go. The gold is a color shift. Get the
Oh,
light
nice.
just right, and it'll see.
I have one. I am busy with one car, and this is a metallic green color from Outlaw
I'll say
Paints.
I saw that. That's good.
It's a really nice color.
Where did I put there they are? I need my detail glasses for this because 35 detail of the shield is just like, oh good grief. Need to move my camera around again. I can see it's in a bad spot. Shows more of the rest of the layout than what I'm actually where I'm painting.
Well, since I'm working in something so small, how many of these roofs do I have? I'm gonna hate myself. Yeah, everybody's, I mean, hell, I'm in healthcare. I definitely know of the darker side of humor.
Ah,
Why did you?
I looked up just in time to see the screen go away.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm having crashing issues. I don't know if it's my laptop or if it's the internet itself down here. Probably the internet down here. I just need to get it sorted out. I think is the problem.
Hi Fenris, bye Fenris, hi Fenris, bye Fenris.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Crash
Rick,
Bandicoot.
spent about 12 years of my life in factories, including third shift and cutter grinding and 4 years as a forklift driver, two of which was on a shipping and receiving dock. Yeah.
Yeah, the company I went to, I started actually. I was doing third shift. I'd go in at 5 o'clock at night, and I'd get off at like what was it 1:30 in the morning, and yeah, yeah, they put certain individuals on those shifts because I am not prone for corporate consumption. Oh, what makes it
Yeah.
worse is I'm working at one of the corporate headquarters for Wells Fargo Bank here in the United States. I'm at their biggest banking center on the East Coast doing upfits in the building. It's like they wall off the.
Oh, so your audio keeps dropping big time. Or is it on my end
Yeah,
where I just don't hear anything?
that's probably my end, or I stop. But yeah, they letting us loose in areas that we really shouldn't be in. My dad always laughed. He said, "I have two vocabularies. I have my construction vocabulary that is used to hearing me talk around the house, and then I have my corporate speak that I speak whenever was at the races with him and the VIP suites and that. That was always a lot of fun. It was one of my most fondest memories is sitting there talking with an army general of some flavor, and I want to say Force uh, Air Force guy, and we got to talking about the military, and different wisecracks started flying. Being in a Navy ROTC, I kind of started bashing stuff, not realizing who I was sitting next to. Come to find out, it was two of the four U.S. military Joint Chiefs of Staff that spoke to the president. And, and I'm sitting there in the process of starting interbranch shenanigans. And yeah, my dad was aghast until the guys started laughing when I made a comment that somebody who was in the military or involved with military would catch, and my dad didn't catch it because it was well before his time, and he never really got into the uh, interrelation banter that the military has. So he never really got a hold of half of it, which is always loads of fun. But
Well, I will say one thing. This kit is good training for that other one I was looking at earlier. Because look at some of the pieces I'm working with.
oh Jesus age. Yeah. Teeny tiny.
I will, since I actually put a Wi-Fi extender in my project room, I've been able to stream without having to hardwire. Do you want to borrow my hardwire to see if it'll work? It's 150 feet long.
I
That way you can invest in one if it'll help. If you can figure out how to, because I used to run it temporary.
yeah. Actually, there's no way for me to be able to run it from the house down here. The
You can what you can do. That is what we do here in the Netherlands. We do from the house to the shed. Some people have no power in the shed, what we do, we make a little, we say a little hole, and then do one plastic um, uh, plumber pipe from the shed to the house,
Yeah.
and then we do the cables in it. Now you have not the trouble with the winter time. A friend of me,
Yeah,
he make in his shed, how you say that, a heater on gas.
yeah,
He working there on his car in the winter time sometimes, and he make a heater in it. And he say, then I not cold hands every time.
yeah. No, it's because of the nature of my yard. I've got um, there's a patio that runs concrete patio that runs around the house. I have no way of getting it into the ground at the house and down to where I'm at the shed.
Okay.
It's easier to go Wi-Fi than to actually go hard
Yeah.
cable. The only reason why I got lucky with the power was we have a dock because we live on a lake, so there was a panel about 5 feet off the corner of the house, and I wired into it, and I put a used PVC pipe, electrical pipe to put the wire in, which actually I never buried in the ground. If an inspector ever came down, I would be in some serious deep doo doo because they would not go for that hookup at all. I started to put it in the ground and had to stop because of tree root.
Yeah, Wayne, this is a PE kit.
Yeah. What is my question? What you building, Connie?
It's a dragon castle
Oh,
or a palace.
oh, nice. There's a really big one.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a lot of
And
PE.
but it's little bitty pieces.
Oh my God.
So lots of little pieces here.
That I like that. There's
Stuff.
little, really big details in it.
Oh yeah.
That is nice.
And another one that I had, the one I was talking about for later, is my thing with dragons. Is
Yeah, I know.
there's a Chinese dragon.
Oh wow.
Yeah, dragon ship, and this particular kit has 178 pieces. This ship kit has like 700 and some,
Oh my God.
and they are tiny, tiny, tiny. So yeah.
Yeah, we're talking like 187th to 1/160th.
Well, let me see. I'll pull up that one page.
Yeah. I say always take your time
Oh
and
yeah. I mean, look at some of these, and I've got little bitty fingers. Like here's a pencil eraser.
oh my God. And I have trouble with. I make an airplane from PE. I have we do with the Dutch guys. We have one live stream on the Wednesday evening. Um, then we do a live stream together, and I built this one,
Yeah.
and that is the same thing with the PE. And we building only on the live stream. And then this is one wing.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
There's yeah, I like this kit. It's really nice.
yeah,
But it's not easy.
I'm about to hate myself here and probably a month or two when I start getting the layout up and running, because I run N scale, which is 1/160th,
Yeah.
and oh, that's right, it did come off the printer. I could show it off. Petro brand gas station. I've got the I've got the gas station and service center, and that's one of the fuel. My internet. Yeah.
Oh wow.
That's
Oh
one
my
of the fuel
God.
pumps.
And
That's
that's GNA
probably a 20. Yeah, this is N scale. Let's
Oh
see.
wow.
It's where's my N scale? There it is. It is a 13 foot, 14 ceiling. Yeah, it'll be a 14-foot ceiling. That's 14 foot, that bar.
Okay.
So yeah, this that model is going to be a whole lot of fun. I don't see a whole lot of stuff being done to it.
Yeah, what I like to see on all the live streams, that is you see all different things.
Yeah.
Oh
And
yeah,
that is my inspiration. And yeah, I see people painting. And yeah, I was never in the mood to paint, and now I paint this Dungeons and Dragons
Yeah.
Chimera.
Chimera.
Yeah,
oh
yeah,
Chimera. Yeah, 2
yeah,
dragon heads with a lion head. Yeah,
yeah. This one dragon
actually,
head and one little beast with the horns. I have no idea how you
Goat.
say that.
oh
Yeah,
yeah,
go. Yeah.
yeah,
And in the middle is the lion. That is really cool. I love
yeah.
these little things. And I was never in the mood to paint it. I started one time and then I clean it again. Yeah, and you see a lot of Lego stuff.
Oh yeah. Well, like I said, my I just finished one Lego set. I've built metal kits before.
Yeah.
It's just like whatever. All right, you've got okay, you're 1-on-1.
Heard some weird sounds coming from over on one side of the shed. It was like, all right, what's blowing up over here? I don't hear it now. Okay. Ugh.
Yeah, that's the right one. Okay.
Oh, okay. Links. Links. Do, 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 do. Here we go. Yeah, N scale fits a lot can fit in a small space.
Yeah.
I just don't I've got too many other hobbies going on in my house.
That's my problem now. Is I'm doing too much with my tabletop gaming stuff to be messing with the train layout right now.
We have the same. I have my model things, and I start for the first time 2016, the end of the year, um, with a scale model, and
Hey, Lindsay.
I like it to do it.
Hello.
Hi, Lindsay.
Hello. Hi, Fenris.
Hello.
Hi,
I said,
Don.
welcome in.
What are you doing today?
Me, I'm going to decal the leopard.
Okay, cool.
Fun.
Yeah, I lacquered it this morning, so it's nice and dry now. So
Nice.
Oh.
CF19.
not
Yeah,
a beach
sometimes.
whale now.
So you freed Willie, huh?
Yeah, I agreed, really. Yeah.
Oh.
You know how you get that feeling and you feel so bloated.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I get that every time I go I'd go out to eat at a place called Rera's, which is an Irish pub and restaurant here in Charlotte. And oh my god, but great food, reminds me of home. You know, reminds me of what I grew up with in Chicago, and then also going one time to visit with cousins, and just oh my god, it's all home cooked, all imported food. Oh, I miss it.
Yeah, didn't they import the bar from Ireland entirely?
Yeah, the bar, and the back bar and mirror, and then part of the stage area. The rocks from the stage area was actually the wall that was in the back of the bar in Dublin. So you've got the actual wood, the actual rock wall. They built a stage out of it, and it's just as far as I don't think they mortared it. I think they just stacked the rocks there. I don't know if they put mortar on it. Yeah, I think it's dry fit.
Hey guys.
But it's been so long.
Hey Randall.
Hey Randall.
Hi Randall. Hi
Hey,
Mikey.
what's
It's
happening?
been so long.
Hi, Randall.
Yeah. My grandma was from Dublin, I think.
You guys hear a bunch of racket on my end. Don't get too concerned. I'm just trying to clean up a little bit around here. So.
Oh, that's fine.
I think my grandma was from Belfast. That's it.
Ah.
Yeah. I don't know where grandpa was from, but it was a Coney Cork is all I got out.
Okay.
Don't know
so
where that is.
Southern Ireland, because that's where the Sullivans are actually from.
Oh,
is County Cork.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know how they ended up together. One from Southern, one from Northern. I don't know. They had 9 kids though. 10 if you would have counted the one that didn't live.
Oh, wait a minute. I already got the. All right.
What did I
there
get
it is.
myself into?
I wonder how long it'll be before she comes down and puts her wash in the dryer. When the next TV show is over, I don't know. But I did mine before her. You know. I got it out of the dryer already. Luckily for me. Oh wow, it's 72 already. Wow. Oh. Oh man. Yeah, we always talk about the pop-up storms. We had one the other night, and it missed us again. You know. Went over into severe thunderstorms. Missed our. Just caught the northern edge of the county I'm in. Went over into the other one. Like, oh boy. Yeah, of course. they got the weather radio set up for that. Mike Hunter is the next county over.
Oh, I actually sat on my front porch and watched the lightning in the distance for a while, and then came
Yeah,
in and I was putting stickers on that Lamborghini, and then
yeah,
I said, "Wait a minute, what am I hearing? It's just pouring down rain."
yeah.
Then by the time I said, "Oh, I might go out and enjoy it," it stopped.
Of course. Always
So
does that. They go ahead.
I do like a good thunderstorm,
Yeah, yeah. Me too.
as long as I'm on
Uh,
a covered porch.
yeah.
I'm
Our porch is
on a
covered
covered.
too.
Yeah, I like sitting on the covered porch, and I've got homemade chairs from Minnesota called Sky Chairs,
Oh,
kind of hanging basket chairs, and
oh,
I love them. I'll sit in that and watch a storm come across the lake, and just always have fun with that.
yeah.
I've
Well,
got the same chairs, but I don't have the
yeah.
same view.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
But it's still nice to sit out there, and
She won't
cats were
go out
playing.
Will we go out on the porch with lightning, or get back in here before you get hit by lightning? Yeah, it can hit you from a ways away. Maybe you don't know.
I figure I'm pretty safe to be sitting on a front porch. My entire roof is metal. This thing hit the big target before it hits me.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. Years ago, this happened. My boss, we had a disagreement, and went separate ways. Went fishing. I was coming back home. There was a storm. I saw this big giant bolt of lightning. Guess what it hit? My boss's roof. Bounced up the ham radio guy next door and hit him. He was rough and burned it down. The whole job. 2 hours later, he called me crying. He just
Actually,
fired
Wayne,
it.
I think I have seen photos of an albino whale. Actually, yes,
yeah.
I do. Think of the story Moby Dick.
Yeah.
yeah.
The great white whale.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, I got caught in a lake storm on a lake once. A trolling motor rolling the lake. That was not fun. I'll tell you. I didn't get hurt. I didn't get hit. Oh my God. There's bluffs all around the lake in Governor Dodge State Park up here. Oh my God. I saw the warden later, and he goes, "Next time, just bring your boat key with you. When nobody's going to say anything, get off the lake." Yeah. Yeah, I just got my boat laid down and prayed a little bit.
Yeah,
Scary.
One of my favorite memories with the kids is my oldest daughter wanted to go out with her friends on a boat. So everyone loads up, gets on the boat, and take the pontoon boat out. We were going to go just for like a 10, 20-minute ride. And pop-up storm came in. It was pouring down rain, so I'm pretty much trying to go full throttle going back, and everyone's covering up in blankets. And somebody decided to start singing the Gilligan's Island.
Oh no.
So the running joke was, we were going out for a 20-minute tour and got rained on.
Yeah.
It just kind of turned into a 2-hour tour. It's like,
Yeah. Oh man. Well, I actually had we're on the lake one time with my mother-in-law and the wife, and there's two stories actually. But one time we, get the big boats out there, and the waves converge and turn into a giant wave. We got sucked into that and just swamped my boat.
Oh, yeah.
And the mother-in-law had no clue at all. I threw the pail at her and go, start battling. Why? She was in the front of the boat. That's why. My transom and the motor were almost underwater. The transom was underwater, just floored it.
I enjoy it, Wayne. The biggest thing. Now, I had one kit that I was working on where I actually broke the core piece to it, so it's going to wind up in the bin. But The biggest thing is just try to get
Yeah.
things lined up. And a
This is
good
gonna be
set
so much
of
fun
needle
next.
nose or tweezers
Yeah. Yeah.
is actually very helpful.
Yeah. I got tweezers too somewhere for the railroad.
I've got like 4 or 5 different sets of them.
I think I have 2.
They said
I
that
don't
straight
remember.
line.
It's been a while. I still have
Yeah,
to pay my
because
track.
sometimes having, when I say
Yeah.
needle points,
Oh yeah. Yep, that's pretty pointy. Yeah.
and also where's my other little favorite? Not that one. Oh, this particular tool, because
Oh.
it's designed. It's got the slit in the end of it
Oh.
where you can reach in and grab the metal piece and either twist it or bend it depending on how you want to get it to fit.
Yeah.
And it
That's
also works
handy.
for pushing it. Ouch.
What does PE mean? I don't know. They've been saying that.
Photo etch.
Oh, okay.
Because I have. I think I put it away finally. I have the photo etch kit for my Bandai Millennium Falcon somewhere. That's probably up in the box.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is more. That is, people use it for more details.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It is really small and really thin, and then you make. I build airplanes, and in the airplane, the seat belts and the cockpit panel and all that stuff. Then you see it more and better, and you no paint. It is paint,
Yeah.
color photo etch.
Oh, this is the
Oh.
photo etch kit for my big Falcon, or not Falcon, but Enterprise.
Oh. Enterprise is in Star Wars?
No, Star
Oh,
Trek.
this is for Star Trek.
Yeah. My bad.
And this, let's see, where's the? Even has little people
Oh boy.
for Shadow, because I've got the light kit. I'm trying to figure out
Cool.
where the bridge section is, but yeah, they can get very very detailed and very delicate.
Oh yeah. I remember this when I had HO trains. You used to be able to get a photo etched walkway for certain ones.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy, yeah. I never did that, but it looked fun.
Well, the key with most of it is remember you're dreading the photo etch for a Challenger too.
Yeah. Well, I was in a club for a little bit, and after I quit, they decided to just quit together altogether. But it's a train show. One guy goes to me, "You're a ribbon counter, aren't you?" No, not me. Why do you say that? Because all your cars are what do you call it, weathered. Well, the reason they're weathered, you go over to that guy over there, you buy his kit. All you do is use a toothbrush and go like this with it. That's all you got to do. He goes, what?
Just because something's weathered doesn't mean you're a rivet counter. It just means you like the
Well,
detail work.
yeah. Well, my kits, I used to buy them like 6 as the kit, like 6 of them in a pack. I leave out half the details. They're like a great car, whatever they were. And then I leave off half the detail because I don't want them breaking off. But they look pretty good, We thought I was one of those, It was wrong.
But, the biggest thing is just like with any of them,
Yeah.
you just have to take your time.
Oh, and then that one passenger train that I had actually bought, already done. The things between the cars, whatever they're called. Everybody loved when I ran that. Now I played a horn. Before they had, you know, the other stuff. You know, the stuff they have nowadays. This is like the mid-90s, you know.
This is weathered too, but there's different
Yeah.
weathering. This
Oh,
is
Yeah.
there's
only with the
Yeah.
wash.
Oh yeah.
well, there's
nice. Yeah.
different level of details for just about any kind of kit. It's whatever
Yeah.
time and effort you want to put into it.
Right.
And the nicest thing, or the most people saying, really nice done, the little hooks for the chains.
Yeah.
Oh
Make it
yeah.
wide.
Oh,
And
crevices, yeah.
it makes a difference.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I
Yeah.
saw that on a picture. I think, oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am
Well, it's
not
like
the
one
best
of the.
builder. Well, what you say?
I was just saying, one of the models I did. I did some. I do hidden details sometimes on a model just to see who will notice. One of my Games Workshop models on his banner with all his awards. It's got 501 on it.
Okay.
Person got the reference to Star Wars 501st out of it. It's like
yeah.
they didn't catch it.
Oh.
Oh my God, my goodness broke. It's broken.
Oh no.
Oh. You know the gun? Is that a little gun?
Was that 50 cal or
I don't know.
or 60?
I build models for fun. The little history and the little things, I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Well, there are some people who, I like doing this for fun.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
haven't built any armor. So,
The problem is, there's some people out there that treat it like a job.
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
And they critique you thinking that you have to be, you're all doing museum quality replicas.
yeah.
You're not
Well,
having fun putting a kit together.
Right.
Well, I mean, it's like when, say, Atherin brings out a fantasy scheme, a paint scheme that's not prototypically accurate to the locomotive it's on. People just flip out about it, and I'm like,
Oh,
why do you guys care? You're not going to buy it anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, why rain on everybody else's parade that would
Yeah.
buy it?
yeah. That's like I had them jump on my original layout. When I did it, talking about it not being, they're like prototypical buildings, and I was like, yeah, there's nothing prototypical about this layout. It's designed as a it's designed as a gaming table. The train was an ad to throw on it, and I just deleted an email that I did not mean to delete.
Go
And
into
I
your
don't see it in
trash.
my
It
trash
should be
bin.
there. Oh.
I went to the trash. I didn't see it. That's why I was looking back. I was like, where did it go? I really don't need it because I've already sent the stuff off. It was the one for the season pass. But I wanted to keep it in case
if you've already sent it, check your sent file.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that. Yep. Tickets at Renfest info. Well, that's the tickets. That was a. And then I've got the one. Oh, well. I'm not going to worry about it. It'll be all right.
No, like I told somebody, it's like I do this for fun. This is a hobby. I'm not trying to be historically accurate. I'm not trying to be perfect at it. It's like however I want to do it.
Yeah. Like when I had HO, I would have double stacks, and what do they call them? Will, help me out. Like double stacks.
Oh,
Intermodal.
the
Okay.
yeah, intermodal. Yeah.
Yeah. And they have really old cars right behind them. Nothing makes sense. Yeah. But they look good. So I run them. Yeah.
Yeah, the one 200 Bismarck, Wayne. Yeah, I would love to do some of the ships and put it on my layout, but trying to find the ships of 1/160th is really hard to find.
Yeah. I always wanted to build a ship made out of wood. But I looked up the price. Nope. I'm not paying
Yeah.
$200 for wood, you know.
Oh yeah.
I wanted to build the one from Jaws, whatever the thing was called.
Oh, the Orca?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
But the way things are, you know, never gonna happen. Well, it could if I somehow win the lottery. That's not gonna happen if I don't play. Yeah. Yeah. Every
That's
once in a while.
why I buy lottery tickets every month or every 2 weeks. Spend a little bit of
Yeah.
money. I said sooner or later somebody wins.
Yeah. Well, the big one. You only buy it when it gets real big. Even the girls at work do it, you know. Buy one for everybody in the thing. The thing is, if somebody wins, they're all gonna quit. Yeah. But she bought us some too. I bought one for me and her, and we didn't win, obviously.
The
But
thing
I
about
said,
that is you got to figure out. So everybody says that, but it's like, wait a minute, it takes more to live than what you think. You know,
yeah. Uh-huh.
you don't want to spend.
Well,
If you get a big group like that, yeah, you might win 100 million, but
there's
you got to split it
only
100
like
ways.
there's only about 3 or 4 people.
Yeah.
But that's not too big a deal. But she on the side she bought her own, just in case. Only when it gets way up there.
Well, to me, it's always fun to play what if.
Yeah, I know. Yep. But I told her, even though we're divorced, if I win it, I'm gonna build us a big house somewhere. Not a big one, bigger house. And then you'll be under my thumb. Because that's what she got. I'm just kidding, of course. I go, you can't go to the grocery store. Well,
Yeah. I say always, I win the lottery. I give my girlfriend the half of it, 50-50, and then she have her money. She can do what she wants with it. And
Oh
I
yeah.
have my money.
Yeah.
That's
there'd be quite a few happy people.
Uh-huh.
Because realistically, for one person, you only need so much to live happily.
Yeah. Oh my God. Oh.
Because I know at least for the next 15 years or so, I would still work simply because I love my job.
Yeah. You're a nurse, right?
Yep.
Okay. I had to make sure. I get things confused. Sometimes. Not always. Oh. I got a checkup tomorrow. That's right. 3 doctor appointments all at once. Gonna take all day, probably.
Okay. This is always where it gets fun.
Well, it starts at 8 and goes to whenever it's done. The heck? Somebody. Oh no. Okay, I got that fixed. Yeah. Then in the with the tobacco. Yeah, sorry. Oh. Really, it's a big checkup. With the other guys, get my stupid shot. They get an infusion. And then take whatever it was out of my blood, check it. And they have the infusion for the osteoporosis. Yeah, I know. Oh, well, I've been unfortunately retired for many years. All I have to do is fun. I like to fish, but I can't fish anymore. It's not worth the pain. I'd be afraid to fall in anyway, the way I walk. I don't think I can swim anymore. I don't know. I probably could. I was on swim through it right show.
I know it's nice on some of these kits to have the thicker metal, but man, it's a pain to try to bend it sometimes.
Oh, yeah, I suppose. Yeah. Oh, I got the screen door fixed permanently this time. The latch, the screws kept coming out. So, we rammed some toothpicks in there a couple years ago. I got a lot longer screws this time. They're in the jar the whole time. It's like it was like a piggy bank made out of something or another. But you got all the screws from everything in it, and I dumped it out on the counter. And oh, that will work right there.
All right. Why is my AC not kicking in? Oh God, the humidity in here is atrocious.
Yeah, I know. Ours is off right now. The windows are wide open.
Are the dehumidifiers making a difference in the house?
Yeah. I just emptied my tank on the dehumidifier about an hour ago. For some reason, they were bad. I'll probably regret it later.
Oh, that's why the fan was on low. That's why something blowing real good in here. All right.
Makes sense. I've done that myself. Oh, I used to have a fan right over here. And you never had a fan? Yes, I did. Guess where? Guess what? The granite had it in her room. They lied to me. I don't use it anyway. That's what they said. Anyway. Oh, yeah. Well, it's one of them things, man. Retirement.
Retirement. Yeah, I technically I have probably 15 to 20 years.
I don't know how old you are. I'm not going to
I want to say it's 70 for me.
Oh, yeah. I haven't worked since 2003. Imagine that. That's like 10 years. No. Okay. How many years is that? 2003 to now. 20 years?
Yeah.
Oh. I have trouble with numbers in my head these days. I can count to 10. And I get confused. But, one thing I never understood was algebra or calculus.
Algebra I absolutely love.
Well,
I enjoy it, but I didn't understand calculus, although I took it.
Yeah. I never quite understood. I've always been a doer, not a thinker. I just figured out in my head. If I had to No, I never understood adding apples and oranges and coming up with something else. Grapefruit? What? I don't know. Yeah, A, B, all the little symbols. I asked for extra help, and I kind of got it, and then after a week, I didn't remember it no more.
The one that
So,
I always had problems with was statistics.
with the what?
Statistics?
Statistics.
Yeah.
Oh, like
I always
baseball
had
statistics.
Well, there's the mathematical
Oh, yeah,
concept where they and it's
yeah.
actual, but it's like never one of my
Uh-huh.
strong points.
Well, that one
I did
friend of
learn
mine.
the one thing I did learn was how to get my calculator to do it for me,
Yeah,
which was cool.
that one friend. I mentioned her before. I lived with her and her husband for a couple of years. About a year separately. She was a mathematical genius. She didn't even graduate high school at Lady Marquette.
Mm.
And um, her college professor, she would do all this stuff in her head that she was that good at. And he didn't believe her. So, one on one, he figured out right in her head, right in front of him. Oh my God, I can't even do that. Well,
Well,
that's what you got. Other than that, she was kind of I don't know what to call her, a craft person. Really
yeah.
into beating and all this crap. But it's a money pit. I don't know what happened to her now. She moved to Colorado after they got divorced. And I haven't heard from her since much. A little bit.
So you working today, Randall?
No, I'm not working today. I'm actually, well, I'd say I'm not working, but I'm not at work. I'm at home.
Oh,
No, I'm actually
yeah.
doing a little cleaning up in the kitchen here.
Ah.
Yeah.
It looks like a bomb hit this place.
Right.
Yeah, I have it sometimes. My girlfriend cooking, then I clean it.
Yeah. Every once in a while, I'll clean the sink.
Then
Yeah.
looks like a little bomb is exploded.
Oh, that's always, if it's a good way to divide it up. Particularly if one prefers to cook, and
Yeah.
I
We
kind of
got.
grew up. My grandparents lived close, and they did a lot of the big family gatherings,
Oh.
like Christmas and Thanksgiving, and I always went over early to help her in the kitchen. Now,
Mhm.
I can cook. It's not one of my favorites, but I was always on the cleanup crew.
Oh. Yeah. Like we got a
You know,
stainless thing.
I can cook enough to, I make a
Get
mean
that sauce.
lasagna.
She don't
I was
understand the concept much, but the SOS pad, you go around it, get it wet, go around it, clean it up. Takes me less than 5 minutes to do both. Well, I think she probably learned because I haven't had to do it in a while. Well, yeah, she, I told her to get SOS, during what would they call it, the pandemic or whatever it was. You could only get Brillo pads for a while. Yeah, they work okay. Same basic concept, but that's why it works better. I learned how to do that in the body shop. Home pumpers. Yeah. Clean them up
what I did
good.
in constant vacation time. My grandma, she was cleaning the home on Thursday and Friday in the morning, and I helping my grandmother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I helping with my grandmother had cats, one dog, a lot of birds, and yeah, I cleaning the stuff for her, and she did vacuum cleaning the home and do the windows. and I'm helping with give it to her that she needs every time the chair up and down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was really fun.
Yeah, when I was a little bitty guy, like I used to help my grandma make apple pie, mostly apple pie, but the crust, I help her roll it out. That's what I thought anyway. Give me a little piece to roll out myself.
Oh yeah. Oh, I
Yeah,
remember my grandma when she would make pies. There's always that little bit of dough left over,
yeah,
and she would take it and flatten it out and dust it with uh, brown sugar and cinnamon, and then would bake it. And that was my treat for helping her.
oh, yeah,
That and she would always do the deviled eggs,
oh yeah, yeah.
and she
I
would
love
always
deviled
have
Deviled
eggs.
eggs never make it past me.
Yeah, I know.
I
Me
in
either.
order, she had a plate that would hold like a dozen eggs cut in half, so 24 little halves. She would literally have to make at least a dozen and a half eggs to have a full platter
Yeah, yeah,
to present at lunch.
yeah,
hmm
yeah, yeah.
And then there were never
I
any leftovers.
know. She has a Tupperware thing to hold them. I think there was some kind of company,
Yeah,
plastic.
we've got a tuna salad recipe with macaroni in that. Never makes it home. Everywhere we've taken it, it's always been a clean bowl
Yeah.
sitting there.
Oh yeah, with the shell macaroni.
hmm No, we
Oh
use the
yeah.
elbow
Oh okay.
macaroni.
Yeah.
But we've actually done a oh um, we do 2 boxes of macaroni for it, and I mean,
Yeah.
Connie's
You
seen the
know what I
bowl
used to do with it?
but it's a
Go
big
ahead,
bowl.
William.
I was just saying it was a real big bowl that everybody got
Yeah.
into.
One of them big.
Well,
I was just gonna say what I do with that elbow macaroni you was talking about. I'll buy like a package of hamburger meat, like $10 or somewhere like that, and some of that spaghetti. I guess it's spaghetti sauce or meat sauce, whatever it is, and just dump it all in there. Maybe throw some black olives and chopped bell peppers in it and bake it. It's not bad.
Yeah.
Makes a good
Yeah.
meal. It'll last for a few days too.
Oh
Your
yeah.
version of
Oh
goulash.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I like black olives. Nobody else does. Only me. I'll eat a
Oh, I
rat
love
out of
black
a can.
I
olives.
love black olives.
Yeah.
Although
My niece is a
the,
big black olive person.
yeah,
Me
the
too.
green ones my kids dubbed them eyeballs.
Oh, no.
They put what was it, the little red
Meadows.
stuff in it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Put
the
the palmetto
pimento.
in
Yeah.
it. Pimento. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kids used to call them eyeballs.
God.
No, I see you're eating
Yeah.
green eyeballs because I can't remember if it was one of my 2 sons used to eat them all the time.
Yeah.
Clean up
Oh.
our kitchen.
I'm sitting here eating Kermit balls.
What are they?
Grapes.
Oh.
One of the streams dubbed them Kermit balls because they
Kermit
were
balls.
little green
Yeah.
balls.
The green. Yeah.
The
Yeah,
little
I
green
like
balls
green.
are Kermit balls.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's all right. I
You
got
got
my
some
bag.
too.
Oh, look at that. Would you look at that?
I decided to do it because I wanted to see who all would catch it. Comment sitting up in the
I
corner
hope
of
I
the.
didn't just lose that.
Did you just yeet something there, Randall?
Yeah, well, no, I got lucky. It actually went in between the truck and the body of the freight car here, so I actually got lucky. I didn't lose the cover off of that. So I've got spares if I do, but
Yeah.
A-Line makes
hopefully.
makes them for these cars. So, but fortunately, I didn't have to worry about replacing that. I still got the originals. So
Oh, that's good.
I'm just putting some better couplers on it because that's what it had on it.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
Those are the Those are the Bachman Easy mate couplers, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
if you watch my channel enough, you don't need to know my thoughts on those. So,
Right.
I think we can tell just by the tone of your voice at the moment.
yeah,
Right.
I mean, if you're in a pinch and you need couplers, they're a good train set coupler. But if you're gonna put these cars in like long consist or anything like that, nah, put Katie's on them,
Yeah.
Right.
Now,
or some type of metal coupler.
Yeah. Like, I'm going to have to go through the
what is it?
microtrain.
10, 15 micro.
Yeah.
I love those things.
Yeah.
But I hear Katie, and when I think of Katie, I don't think I have. It's the hook almost. It's like the big wide hook that they put on a lot of the cars for when they use the uncouplers on them.
Yeah. I never did use
that one there is a hobby shop find. That car there. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a pain in the tail, but these are actually rather sturdy little structures. So they don't feel wobbly.
That now? Thank you.
Yeah.
Taking up my empty plastic. Thank you very much.
Yeah, as long as they don't go blue, Wayne.
I would have put 158s on this car, but I'm out of 158s, so I had to use the 118s.
Oh.
But they're still good couplers. I mean, they lock together pretty good. So.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, as long as they do their job.
Oh yeah.
I remember.
Well, these do their job well. The only bad part about the double self couplers, and this goes for the SE and the SF versions, they're not very easy to get apart because they function like an actual shelf coupler with these little appendages on them right here. This one here, they catch like a real coupler, and it keeps it from pulling the train apart. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's my thing. I don't do operations with mine. Mine's just more or less rail fanning. You know, I put I put a train together and let it run around the layout. That's why mostly I've gone passenger cars now, and really the train cars that I have that are like box cars and whatnot was stuff that was given to me. Either won in contests or whatever. It's always.
Oh. Yeah, I want to HO everything every single time. So I get new cars, they always buy the couplers. I always made it so I could buy the same one over and over. Until you Walter's catalog. You should be able to get them free. They give it to me. Order them from them. Okay. Because he got tired of me buying them up. You know. Well, the crane shop was actually started. My mom worked at ice cream store and they had a gift shop in the back. And it turned into all trains. Then they had to move after the ice cream shop closed. And it was a train store and Army Navy, together. And he had beautiful glass cases that he made himself. Somehow. I don't know how. But he was a tent maker for many years. Kind of fun. He would himself would buy up all these Lionel stuff, actual, He'd repair like the engines or the transformers even, I don't know what they did with them all. He had shelves in the back and in his room where he repaired stuff. I don't know when he passed away. I don't know what they did with them. I have no idea. But man, yeah, he had a whole bunch. I didn't even know about the ones in the back until after he died.
You can
Oh.
see the color.
Oh,
difference.
nice.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Like I said, Vallejo, for particularly miniature models is good in my opinion. Some people don't like it, but
Yeah,
Oh,
I've had
I
very
love
few
Vallejo.
issues.
I love Vallejo paint because it's very consistent from paint pot to paint pot,
Yeah.
which is what
yeah,
I'm running into more now with the Citadel paints. I bought 3 pots at the same time. We just did not work out well. Hey, Dig Stuff.
Hey, Dig, how you doing?
Well,
yeah.
oh boy.
The Vallejo paints are really good for the brush. I am not a big
Yeah.
fan for the airbrush. The problem
Mm,
is in the summertime is I am in a apartment complex. I am on top, and I have a flat roof, and it is black.
Yeah.
And I in the corner, dus I have light from the sun on the back side, on the side, and on the front.
yeah.
So you're hot. Yeah.
Yeah, really hot. And I have an air conditioning. A couple of years ago, I buy an air conditioning special for the hot weather here. Sometimes it's not nice.
Yeah.
The other places
Speaking of
is so
that,
much hotter than here. Here, people say coming to the Netherlands, then they say, "Oh, it is cold here," and we sweating the whole day.
Yeah.
no, the whole Hans Princess thing. Yeah, I know, I get it. Yeah, like everybody thinks Wisconsin's cold all the time, so it's not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
we had to replace our central air about a month
Okay,
ago.
Connie.
Hmm.
I heard you mumbling there. You
Well,
doing all right?
I just dropped a piece after I had bent one end of it
Oh,
and it fell apart. So I'm trying not to
break it off.
bend it back.
Ah,
Yeah. I thought I heard the PG filters kick in.
Yeah.
more or less.
Pretty much.
I heard a
Yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah.
All right, can't have time.
I mean,
So I got
when
the
you're working
Oh,
nickname.
with things like this,
yeah.
Yeah, that's how I get the
Wow.
nickname Taz.
oh
Because
wow.
I sounded like the Tasmanian devil at one point instead of cussing a guy like a redheaded stepchild.
Mhm.
Man, there were 30 people from the corporate office of the grocery store that we were building, and about 25 of them were women in power suits. It was all the upper executives. I did not
Wow.
think they wanted to hear the language out of it that would make a sailor
Well,
blush.
well, my buddy went
so
out with his,
probably 10 to 1, they could probably outcuss you.
yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Probably.
Yeah. My buddy went out with his wife one ladies only night. He went with him. He says, I never heard so much cussing in my life. You know, I was ready to blush. They were calling each other the wrong, we were not allowed to say it all the time. It was amazing. They're all professional women, too.
Hmm?
Banks and all kinds of stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, just
Yes.
because we choose not to on a regular basis does not mean we can't.
Right.
There. All I gotta do is let it sit for a little bit.
I said, particularly, like I said, I've been a factory worker and a forklift driver in the past.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And I used to
Oh.
shoot pool or billiards.
Oh,
there were 7 on the team. There was me and another guy. I was probably in my 20s, about late 20s. There was another guy, a little bit younger than me, I think, and the other 5 members of the team were related by blood. 3 older brothers, 2 of the next generation, construction workers, and maintenance men.
hmm.
They all treated me like their best friend's their little sister's best friend.
Yeah.
They could talk trash to me all night long, but they did it respectfully. So, I didn't have a
Right.
bother with it because, I was married and had a 6-year-old. But they just wouldn't let anybody else bother me.
Oh, that's good.
But yeah, and at the same time I was doing that, I was a forklift driver. So
Yeah.
needless to say, they were like very, and to the guys' dismay, they realized that they kind of removed the filter between the mouth and the brain at the
Oh,
time. That
Yeah.
surprised them.
Kind of like some of
Yeah.
the streams that I know of.
yeah. Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, sounds like a stream a month ago.
Oh yeah. Oh.
But we have fun, and nobody is,
Oh yeah.
disrespected.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, it reminds me. I was a welder. I mean, we were a original company, but then they come up with swing and slide. They became the second company because they had some stuff happen with forklifts over there that should have never happened. Like sparing the main support for the building with your fork. 4 times that happened. And then another guy drove right off the end of the dock with the forklift. He was not killed. That's good. Man, I couldn't believe it. It was not connected to us in any way, other than it was way over there. They're out of business now.
Yeah, I'd probably still been in the business, except they shut down, sent everything off, different countries.
Yeah.
And when the second
Right.
company I worked for did that, I had the opportunity. I said, I'm going back to school.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, well, I think what happened with swinging is I don't even know what I'm talking about, but it's like plastic swing slide stuff, and all kinds of that stuff. We did some of their stuff, the metal pieces for the swing sets, it's made out of wood. The brackets over
Yeah.
at our plant, yeah. But and then there's another thing. We had a big old giant metal forming machine to make the ball and socket for the thingamabob. It's
Well,
like
what's
a
always
swing
funny is when you sit there and you just sit there and watch somebody blow a gasket, or at least I do. Somebody's cussing me out. I just look at them.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, really? You can't
Yeah,
get any more creative than that?
right.
Oh yeah, I've done that before. I did that to a GC one time. I started getting real creative with with a particular general contractor that I worked around. I get back charged, so he was trying to go to guys to get stuff fixed or moved or done, was on hold or whatever. And I had a T-shirt said, "Today's not your day. Tomorrow's not looking good either." My favorite that I had that I wore around him, and I looked at him. I said, "Read the shirt." He looked at it. He says, "I don't get it." The shirt said, "Do you hear that? It's the sound of nobody caring." I was like, "I don't care. You're the GC. Don't sign my paychecks. please go talk to my foreman in charge, and things might get worked on this week.
Yeah.
Well, I need it done now. Well, dude, there's a process you need to go through, and I'm tired of you coming up to me. Yes, I'm the one doing all the, quote unquote, punch list on this job. But you know what? When my foreman tells me that the punch list is verified, and if it's not on the punch list, don't do it. So you want it punch list, you want to put it on the punch list, I'll be more than happy to fix it. But until it hits my list of things to do, see you later, bye, go have a nice day.
Yeah.
And I got to the point I got very belligerent with him at one point, and how laid back the company is. Like, well, if you got William to be belligerent, you effed up. So I suggest you figure out whatever you did wrong and apologize to the man. He wouldn't even look at me anymore.
Oh, yeah.
He didn't come around me, didn't look at me, didn't want anything to do with you anyhow.
Yeah.
But
man,
we've all been around people like that, William.
Hey, Drim, how you doing?
Hey, Drim.
I know that.
Grim?
I know there was a guy out there where I work, and I won't name names or nothing, but he, it was basically like this. He didn't want to work, but he didn't want anybody else to work either. If he saw you out there working, you was stealing from the company and taking money that should have been his or something along them lines.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Yeah, he was real something else.
Oh, I saw
But
that.
he made a mistake. He made the mistake they sent him down to, I think, either Nashville or Kentucky or somewhere. And I guess he made the mistake of getting in a fight with the supervisor down there, and they canned him.
Yeah, you don't.
Yeah,
don't get into a fist fight with a good old boy. You're going to lose.
Drim?
See the way it works out there at the railroad, William, if two people getting into an altercation, both employees get fired.
Oh.
And
right.
The other guy doesn't even have to land a punch. I mean, he could just stand there and the other guy can just take a swing aim. Even if he misses him, both of he's gone.
Yeah.
If they can't, if there are witnesses there and they catch it.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, Drim, if you're at the bench and feel like hanging out with us up here, I can put the link in.
Because I heard a story.
Or tell you what, I can do something even better.
Yeah, I heard a story a couple years back. I'd probably been there maybe a year and a half. But I was told that two drivers got into a altercation. One of them shoved the other one, and they fired both of them right there. It was right there in the terminal of Springfield. So
I have N-scale hobbit holes. Sweet.
Cool.
Printing.
What? Hobbit hole.
From a guy that was doing a tabletop terrain based on
from Lord of the Rings.
And he built 8 homes in AutoCAD and decided he was going to put it on Kickstarter to see how it would do. It funded in 24 hours.
Oh.
There's Drim.
Hey, Drim.
Hello.
Hey. Hello.
Hi, Drim.
And we didn't double click him this time.
Yeah. Hey, Spro. How you doing?
At the same time, I'll hit it and bring them up, and Connie will hit it and bring them down.
We'll hit it at the same time.
Hi,
Yeah.
Screw.
So,
Yeah.
Oh, wow. What to do?
What to do?
Next year, I need to work on the porch.
Man, I'm so tired today. It's crazy.
I know what you mean.
yeah. How was your festival yesterday or barbecue? You did barbecue yesterday.
Yeah, barbecue festival from 10 a.m. till like 3 a.m. So 17 hours of craziness. It's like, wow. It's like I was so tired, so I just I just grabbed a taxi and paid like $150 just to get home. It's like I didn't care. It's like
$150 just to get home.
yeah. It was, yeah. It was fun though. It was a lot of good brisket and some beers and
Brisket. Oh,
yeah. It's a company called Brisket and Friends.
okay.
I know some of the guys, so I helped out. Yeah, and it was crazy, man. It was crazy. It's like,
Sprung glue's in.
oh yes, Sprue's here.
Hey, Sprue. Yeah, he
Just
just
woke
said he's
up.
just waking up. I discorded the link to you if you're interested.
Yeah.
So we still got room. So we like company.
Yeah, Randall is digging the dirt.
Yeah.
I couldn't figure out what that was.
I was like, wait a minute,
Yeah.
Sounds like he's going down a gravel road at one of the train yards. I was like, wow.
Yeah. Like a jackhammer.
Oh,
Yeah, my phone's starting to get hot and I had to put it in front of this fan to cool it off. So
Okay. Oh my God.
that just.
Has a wet fart problem.
Oh my God.
Oh.
I just had an explosion of paint. Trying to squeeze out a little bit, and
wow.
The tip was clogged, and I didn't know it. And when I went to squeeze, it just like exploded all over the wet palette.
Strim, I
Yes.
don't think you saw this. Let me take
What?
my camera out a little bit.
Ooh, look at that.
Oh, wait.
I got mine.
Oh wow!
And I would have finished putting the stickers on it today, except I'm waiting on the motor to come in. I'm going to make it an RC car.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, because I'd wondered
so
why it had, the actual gearage for the back wheels.
Yeah.
And then I found,
Yeah.
they had said, oh, you can upgrade, put a motor in it. But they gave you no information on the motor. But I found it on Amazon.
Yeah.
I typed in motors for Lego vehicles. And it actually took me to Amazon, of all things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have everything. Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Not always the cheapest, but it's always a good place to, and also a good place for reviews, I have found out.
Yeah. I don't believe them all, but I read them all, the reviews.
Oh, yeah.
Picture them. Because I bought some knives there for our kitchen knives. And they're stainless steel knives. And somebody said, oh, these things are rusty. Guess what? Saying it don't rust, dummy.
Dummy.
Certain ones, if it's 340, it can rust, sort of. Because I used to work with stainless steel a little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah, Yeah, we're building salt spreaders for California. Why does California need salt spreaders? And then I remembered, oh yeah, they have mountains there, yeah, like Mammoth, up in the mountains.
Yeah.
They required stainless steel and it's painted awful. Special primer you have to use. Yeah. Still feel. Yeah. You do not want to use an impact, like a lug nut thing on stainless. Lock the bolt right up.
Yeah. Lug nut. What do you call that in Swedish?
Yeah, the night shift guys, we spent the entire night breaking off those bolts they put on the day shift so they could ship them. We had a big old breaker bar, doing it by hand. We broke them off. That was fun.
I bet you it was fun.
What you building, Grim?
I'm doing the Ecto 1. The Ghostbuster.
Yeah, that's the Ghostbuster one. Okay, yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sprue. I'm starting to do the kit you wanted me to start.
Oh, you're doing that one? Oh, you.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're my hero.
Oh. Well, you guys were talking about, your Christmas build, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
You want to try this one?
Wow. It's the windbreaker.
Yeah, it's all dragons.
Yeah.
Wow.
I figure if you guys were going to,
I do think you're a bit of a loony, crazy woman.
A little bit. I know the woman.
Just a little
She
bit.
is crazy. She's not a little bit. She's certifiable. I'm sure there's paperwork running around her house somewhere.
Actually, they kicked me out of the loony bin.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Yeah. Too bad for them.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, they kicked me out.
Loony bin. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's how much I've got so far.
Oh.
They look nice.
Fingers are screwed. I don't know if you see this. I got burned pretty bad on my hand yesterday.
Oh,
you see here?
What'd you?
How did you manage? Would you grab a hot pan or something?
No, I was walking with the tray and cleaning, and it flipped over. So I tried to catch it, and my hand went straight into the grill.
My fingers are having at one time for a short period worked.
Yeah.
At a fast food fish place.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, my hands are remembering what a hot grease vat was like.
Yeah,
thankfully my hands were covered in
batter at the time.
Yeah, that I was cooking.
Yeah, but I can handle the pain. Pain is not a problem. It's just annoying. It's like, because it's watering so much. So every time I put the Lego piece in, it's like squirting.
So it blistered.
Yeah.
You blistered. Oh, so you had second degree. Ouch.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. On 2 fingers and a little bit on the thumb as well. So.
And then it's just, like I said, it's tight feeling. It's just they don't want to work right all the time. And like you said, every time you move, a blister breaks, and things get wet and not in a good way.
It's not that bad, but it's quite bad. I think you can see it now.
It could have been a lot worse.
Yeah, it could have. It could have been a lot worse. But I had fun though.
I was a little boy. My mother was angry with me, and my grandmother, she set the pan for making French fries. She set it
Oh,
right
yeah.
in the closet, and I running uh, under her arms, and she let it falling down on my head.
Ouch.
Because my head is
Oh,
burned, and everyone think, you have sometimes you have the little white things in your hair.
yeah.
I have the same, only bigger, and I have
Oh,
that the rest of my life.
yeah.
And in that time, I was 5 years old, and
I
now
have
I am now 38. The rest of
I
my
have
life, I
these
have.
from my young days. I don't know if you can see them, but we played punishment poker.
Oh.
So every time you lose, you put a cigarette.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah. It's the 70s thing. Oh, Gen X,
70s and
stupid
80s.
stuff.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, the stupid stuff we do.
Oh man.
Yeah.
oh my god,
My favorite scar.
crazy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I lost a
Okay.
lot.
That was a sword
Coconut
in a
cream pistachio pudding pie.
Oh.
Oh, I
don't
just
like
got hungry.
Coconut.
Why?
Rick, you're gonna make me cross an ocean to come and get some.
No,
Is Rick-
Rick's on
is
this
Rick-
side.
Oh, Rick's stateside?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna cross an ocean.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say
Or
Rick
two.
said he was in Michigan, I believe.
I have
Yeah,
not
maybe.
had coconut cream pistachio pudding in
Oh,
like
it's so
forever.
good.
Oh, I know. Well, it's
so
because
good.
I no longer have any of my northern family around anymore, so it's kind of hard to
Yeah.
get stuff like that. Yeah, he's in Michigan. Yeah, I was about
Yeah,
to say that
sorry, Rick. I don't
between
like you
Mich-
at the moment.
between Michigan and Illinois. They're the food's about the same. It's interchangeable between one state and the next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of stuff that comes through those two areas that are just like, we can't get it down here. Like, I would love to find a White Castle down here. Our closest is Crystal's. Crystal's Burger and White Castle are not the same. Nothing compares. Nothing compares to White Castle. I'm sorry.
I never had a White Castle, but I had Culver's. My grandson, their mother works there.
Yeah.
We get our food free, not free, discounted sometimes. But it isn't working.
Yeah.
Sprue, get some coffee and get in here.
Yeah, Sprue, go get some coffee and wake up. Come on.
I said I'll put it in Discord.
He just had a little nap.
He had his
yeah.
He had his nap. Now he needs to get his bottle of milk and burpees, and then he'll be all right.
Oh, wow.
I got burnt when I was a kid. Bread bag. Back when we hit burning barrels when I was a kid.
All right.
In the country, Florida. A flaming bread bag landed on my hand.
Ouch.
I was hitting the barrel with making spark monkey,
Yeah.
And the wind blew up on the stick and landed on my hand. Oh my God. And then the week before, within the same week, I think I got this hand smashed in the car door by accident. And the same person. I was walking on 2 gauze mittens left.
Oh, wow.
I'm sure they had to report, to people.
Yeah.
It was an accident both times, but Oh, I almost fell into a picker barrel too. I was told, don't fall in, don't climb up that. What did I do? When nobody's looking, I climbed up and looked in there. It's like, oh, there's pickles in there.
I don't like the pistachio, but I do like Haagen-Dazs ice cream.
Yeah,
Particularly
Häagen-Dazs
the
is
chocolate.
good. I think it's kind of too sweet.
Yeah.
It's like it makes your hair crawl. It's like it's a little bit too much.
My
Yeah, the
favorite.
chocolate. And my favorite's just the plain chocolate, and it's definitely on the rich side.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but it's like 80, 79, 80% chocolate. That's perfect.
Oh, that's perfect.
Uh,
Yes.
Yeah.
My
I mean,
favorite.
you only need a couple.
is
Yeah.
butter pecan.
I was like, I used to get the what was it, Ghirardelli's chocolate bars. And they've got one that's like, it's like 92% cocoa.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like the dark. I swear, the darker the chocolate, the better. I love it.
Yeah, and you take that with a nice cup of coffee. It's like
Yes,
yes.
that's why I love Starbucks mocha so much,
Yeah.
because they use dark chocolate. They don't use Hershey syrup.
Yeah.
They use actual coffee, and oh my god, freaking great. And I actually found their homemade the stuff they do for home
Yeah.
mixed with cocoa beans. So you get the chocolate that way from the cocoa beans
nice.
in the coffee. So I've got the mocha coffee, and
I don't like coffee,
I
but
will do
thanks
more
to
and more
his
coffee in the
wife,
shed.
but thanks to William's wife, I have gotten addicted to for cold weather is ground cocoa beans,
Oh.
where they're brewed the exact same way as coffee. I use a French press.
Oh, nice.
Okay. All right. Yeah. French
And
press is good.
it's like I said, it's coffee or chocolate flavors, but they got different flavors, and it's not sweet. It's totally unsweetened, so you can sweeten it to your taste.
Yeah.
That's what I like. You can depending on what type of it's like sometimes you don't want the sweetness, you just want the coffee or the taste of it, and sometimes you want to have the sweetness. Then you.
So I tend to mix it with like instead of using sugar in it, I'll use like a hot chocolate mix, just like a little bit of it. So it's getting like double chocolate. But they'll have like a French roast or the Spanish roast. You know, different flavors. The chocolates have different flavors. Or they also have like caramel or toffee.
Stop with the porn. Come on.
Oh, yeah. I've only had French press
and
one.
it's not much more expensive than good coffee beans.
Yeah.
That's cool. I have to try that actually.
Yeah, it's called Creo Brew. I'll put it in chat. That's the brand name.
Please. Yeah.
Yeah,
if you have a link to a website, that would be awesome.
Night.
Okay, I'll go ahead and I'll find the link of it real quick.
Yeah, it would be cool.
Because, like I said, you can actually get it on Amazon as well.
Yeah, what can't you get on Amazon? They rule the world.
No, I don't think so.
A date?
I don't think so. That's where I get my stuff.
Yep.
I don't walk so good.
But they have a let's see, what do they have coming up now? Pumpkin spice, caramel, and maple are their seasonal flavors.
Maple, I love maple.
All right, 9 minutes print, and then I can pull it off and clean it.
But some of their standard flavors.
Wow, William. Sorry.
What I missed?
No, it's like 9 minutes, then I can pull it out and clean it.
Oh, Jesus.
Really didn't need that visual.
Yeah, actually, Dick, we were talking about that later or earlier.
Wow.
What happened?
Yeah, that's the website, Trim. And like I said, they have, starter packs, sampler packs, and
Oh,
yeah, you can get
yeah,
it ground, or I think you can get the beans itself too.
yeah.
Yeah, Diggs, we were talking about that. Yeah, Randall brought up he did 11 or 12, 11 to 13 flips. And I was
Yeah.
like, yeah, I need to.
It depends on what video you watch, William. The reaction videos, but it's somewhere in that
Yeah.
neighborhood between 11 and 13 is what they're counting.
Yeah, because Diggs was just talking about the Ron Pierce rack. I was like, yeah, I missed the race. To be honest with you, since my dad passed away, I just haven't had it in me to watch NASCAR, and I really haven't had it in me to watch NHRA either.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I
like
was going to
that.
go to the 600 past, and I never got never
Well,
decided
600
to
also falls during our Ren Fair season too.
go. That's the Roval. The 600 is in Memorial Day weekend,
Oh,
okay.
which
the
is
Roval, I know.
yeah, the Roval is the road course at Charlotte Motor Speedway.
Yeah.
That one I quit going to probably 30 years ago, because of Ren Fair.
Yeah.
But the race is doubly hard. One, because Dad was a Korean War veteran,
Oh,
and it took me years to get that man to stand up and be recognized as a military veteran. And then it took me 4 days of having a Navy liaison try and find his records so I could get him a military funeral. So then, and there was 2 Navy petty officers and a flag on his casket, and the casket was at your military asshole, and turned around and I love my father, but we fought long and hard over that one. But I got him his military funeral, so I was extremely happy.
Yeah.
Good work.
Crap. My good coffee cup's up at the house.
oh.
Darn it. That one needs to be cleaned.
I was going to ask you, William, not to change the subject, but I heard a rumor that they're going back to the oval for the fall race.
Go back to what?
They're going back to the Charlotte Oval for the fall race.
I don't know. I hadn't heard anything on it. I do know the All-Star race is no longer held at Charlotte Motor Speedway. They're holding it up at North Wilkesboro, which that is something that is incredibly cool. That because there's only like 3 short tracks on the schedule for NASCAR.
Let's see. We lost Randall, or no, not Randall, but let's see who it is. Lindsay.
Lindsay.
Okay.
I think he timed out. He went away from the bench a while ago.
Okay. Well, he may have had family come up. I know he's he's kind of taking the weekend off from streaming. So
yeah, I know.
I was glad to see him come up for a bit.
Yeah.
We always I like the mixed company we get up here. I like having any kind of company up here when I'm doing stuff because if not, then I'm less likely to watch myself when pieces go yeeting across the room, not to be found again.
Yeah, Diggs. The thing about North Wilkesboro, there's There's a particular item I have from North Wilkesboro that North Wilkesboro will never see again, and that's the ticket window office sign. It was a wooden sign, was given to me by the owner of the track, Bruton Smith. He's
There
like,
you go.
if we see anything we want, go ahead and take.
So it wasn't given; it was taken.
Well,
So-
no, it was given because we were pretty much told we could
Taken
take
with
whatever we
permission.
wanted in the.
Exactly.
taken-
Taken.
I also
That's cool.
opened up the safe and found all the driver entries from the last race, plus a bunch of unused tickets from that race. They were never actually torn apart, and my dad and I had stacks of those. And what I liked the most about the driver's entry form were I had Davey Allison's entry form that he signed after he passed away. I had Dale Sr.'s.
Well, he found it after he passed away, but he'd signed it before he did.
Yeah.
They had signed before passing away. I had Alan Kowicki.
Kowicki as well. All right.
Yeah. I had like all the big race that had passed away, pictures of their driver entry for the North Wilkesboro race.
That's cool.
Yeah.
You're going a little bit robotic.
Yeah, I had issues earlier with mine.
All right.
And I think he's between his Wi-Fi and his headset may have died, although it looks like his.
No, my headset's still going, but I don't know. It kind of on and off. At least
Lost you again.
Yeah.
Did it?
Yeah. Bye bye, my friend.
Oh well.
Oh.
You're back.
No.
Just cuts off on and off. It's not that.
Yeah,
bad.
sometimes I'll talk and I'll stop talking in the middle of something. But all right, toll-free caller, you can go away. I don't know who you are, so.
I say I thought I heard your phone.
Yeah, you did. You heard my phone go off, and I'm just like.
I said, wait. I looked.
Caller?
I said.
Nope.
I looked at the time. I said, no, it's not. It's too early for dinner.
Yeah, we still got about another
hour and a half.
2.
Oh. Well, I gotta go.
Call it about an hour.
All right. See
Okay.
you later, Mikey.
Cheers, Mike.
Yep. And my stuff just came up.
Well, I've got Dragons printing over there. Hopefully, since I remembered to secure the VAT in place this time.
Ooh.
Forgot to last night. I kept, why am I hearing it pop? And then I realized when I had one of my little dragons fail, he kind of got decapitated in half.
It's a warrior dragon.
Yeah. Well, anyway, he failed. So, but my files are working. I've got the other ones drying over there, so I will have another set of dragons to start painting.
Cool. I need to get into the printing stuff someday. I think I enjoy that.
I got into it because I was having a harder, kind of ran through all of the little dragon figures that I could buy. There's only so many out there. But then if you go on to like Thingiverse or My Mini Factory or even Humble Bundle on occasion.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can find.
I have 8 little hobbit homes and a well.
Oh, cool. Finally got the well to print.
Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, the well finally went and got where I could actually put it on the slicer. It was, for some reason, originally it wouldn't work on a slicer.
All right.
So yeah, I have no clue about 3D printing, but I will someday.
Oh, believe
Well,
me,
if you're back, Sprue, and want to
mine's all
join
been
us up
trial and
here,
error.
check Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, come up, Drim.
Drim's
Links
already
in
up.
Discord.
I'm here, baby.
I'm sorry, Sprue. Get you too confused.
Love you
I'm
too.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm bad with names. I forget who's who.
I brought the trains out and run them again. Figured I'd take a little break from the cleaning.
All right, that one can come out now. Put this one back in.
Whoa. I just. It was so funny yesterday when Marcus, they have forgotten I was working. Yeah, it's like Marcus texted me and it's like, oh, where are you? It's like, I'm fucking working. Come on.
What the? Oh my God, really? Or is that the whole thing?
What? Beep. Oh.
Looks like I only sliced of a model.
No.
I only have one part. Evidently, I've got the wing, have the body on file.
Uh-oh.
I don't see it here anywhere. And it wasn't in the other thing, which makes me think that I never pulled it out of where the file was originated. So I may have to do that, because I was actually just about to print him real quick too. The Eros dragon I was gonna print off real quick. But it's kind of, I've got the wings, I just don't have the body to print off. Oh yeah, these guys came out wonderfully. And the door came out on the one. I was really surprised at that.
13. Cool. Do. Hello.
Hello, peeps.
Baby
Hey,
shark.
Baby shark. Yep. Actually,
Beat you to it.
Yep. That's
Yeah,
it.
You were all
Oh, nice.
That's one of those houses.
Oh, nice.
Just to give you an idea.
It's so small.
Where's Lindsay?
It's end scale.
He I think he timed out. I think he went to eat something or something.
Yeah, he was mute for a bit, so either
Yeah.
he had a phone call or family show up.
Oh.
Yeah. Basically, the doorway is 5 foot tall in end scale.
Well, that's not big enough for me to get in.
Well, it's for a hobbit.
Oh, you've got a new friend then?
Yes.
Oh. So, Drim's got leaky, sticky fingers.
Yeah.
Has Fenris got snowball fingers?
No,
he's
actually,
got Kermit balls.
I've got Kermit balls, but it's currently empty.
It's squeaky. Oh, it's like it's weird. I can do squirting here if you want. It's like
No, that's okay.
It's a good thing
No
Dan's not in chat
moist.
right now.
No moist.
It's always moist. My finger are moist.
I would say
I'm not
it's probably a good
asking where
thing
you put
Quan
'em.
is not in the chat.
Who?
I put them in the barbecue. Yeah.
Willie! Yes, I'm live. I'm in the live stream.
Mr. Willy Wonka. Willy.
Actually, we've got a guy at work named Willie, and I looked at him one day and I was like,
Will you?
Or won't you?
Exactly.
he's like, what? He didn't catch it at first. He's like, yeah. I was like, Willie, is Willy Wonka's chocolate factory? Where's the chocolate factory? He's like, oh, Jesus, Taz. He goes walking off. Everyone was like rolling on the floor. I can't believe you did that. I was like, what? Would you expect anything less out of me? I mean, come on. You know my sarcasm, guys. You've heard it long enough.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Willy Wonka and his Oompa Loompas.
Oh, my favorite was that TikTok with the one guy in their and it's like, yeah, it must be a family reunion. And all of a sudden you hear the Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory song going. It was some place they were at. I was just like, oh my God, it's just wrong on so many levels. It's like, I'm sorry, I'm driving the bus to hell. Everybody get on. It's like, yep, I'm driving.
Dominic.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it's just the wings.
He's focusing.
What is going on?
Painting.
I'll get a word in when Fenris shuts up.
No.
No.
Dominic.
Yeah.
That's not out your stash.
This.
Yeah.
This my stash, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
That did not come in a big pictured box. So
you have my box? No, not yet, right?
You have my box.
No, I said screw something.
Yeah.
You did you?
You did. Yeah. I'm just waiting for it to arrive. So Fenris.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Have you seen Drim's stash? Dominic's stash?
No,
not sure.
I cannot show my stash on a live stream.
Why not?
Okay, I can show you that. Come on. What you want to see?
Pull.
Show him it all.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Back up.
Nah, okay. Change the camera.
You're all gonna get dommed.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's nothing.
Sprue, you know me.
It just keeps going and going and going.
Am I missing something?
I
think
just
you
put up
do.
Lindsay's comment, Willy Wonka and his stick white chocolate.
Hey, Lindsay.
You got some cool stuff, Dom.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh, no, you cannot see it. Wait, I do my lights on.
I don't feel so bad. My stash ain't nowhere near that big.
Room.
Yeah, in the other side of the room.
That's his
Like-
living room.
It's like, sorry, freezer, you're going away. I need more room.
So the freezer is my fridge, yeah.
Yeah, fridge.
So it's,
Freezer.
normal fridge. Yeah. And then we have that there. That is all the little boxes there, the plastic containers are diamond painting for my girlfriend. And then we have there, you see the ship, the Titanic?
Yeah.
Daniel make that one. And then
No.
we have our collection DVDs. You have here a little bit stash for me.
How many do you have? Honestly, what do you think?
I think 350.
Wow.
And then you have here my paint. This paint is under my desk. I have no space on my desk anymore.
I have to say this. I think you're too organized, and
yeah,
I don't like you anymore. So no, I'm joking. Wow, look at that.
And then it's all my paints, my lights, and there are all my washes, filters, pigments.
Oh, you're so organized.
I don't feel so bad seeing that much paint. I thought I had it.
It's like you're organized. I think I have a crush on you, Dom.
Look this.
Stop it.
Paints. Paint.
More paint.
Stop it.
Yeah. And then I have a little bit.
I think I have to have some me time soon.
paint cleaners, spare glues, 6 bottles.
6 bottles of spare glue.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Mm.
And then I have here my sanding stick collection.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I'm trying to build here. Stop it.
And then I have here my the little dits and dats for
I recognize the
make modeling easier.
UV bonder kit.
But it's too clean. Make a mess. Come on, bro. Make a mess.
This is for making tracks.
Oh, all right.
And this is my PE bender.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
And
I got the big PE bender too.
This is all
metal.
little sticks. Normally you use this for
shooting pets.
Making ships. And now I make a little floor for airplanes with it. I show you a diorama what I have. This is JC in his bad times. I'm sorry. I make jokes too. Diorama stuff.
Oh yeah.
This is all diorama stuff.
At least you have the furniture from IKEA. That's good.
Yes.
Yeah.
I need IKEA furniture for the shed. Definitely.
And I buy this one.
Oh, you
This
got
is a racing
Is
motorcycle. A British motorcycle. Really nice model.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I have here more resin and diorama stuff. That's not everything. I have more.
Oh my God.
This one, you can see it. I have this little diorama things. All different ones.
I know you have a girlfriend, but have you ever considered being gay? Just you and me.
Give you 5 minutes and you'll change his religion.
Oh yeah, 100%. I go all in.
Hey, Lindsay.
Diorama stuff.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to kill you, Fenris.
It doesn't take much.
I know.
More diorama stuff.
What's even more interesting?
I can be in your diorama.
More direct.
Focus on the camera.
You
The
got so
6K
much
actually
stuff.
went so far as to do the inner piece of the window. It's got the window detailing in it. Wow.
Oh, wow.
I love those. I use them a lot. But you have millions.
Like
Oh, yeah.
10.
Yeah.
And my spare
I have a few of them.
mixing paints.
Yeah. They are awesome. I love them.
Yeah.
Oh.
The last one is an old laptop. And then I have here my other ones. I have here a couple of plastic containers.
Dominic, you're on my naughty list at the moment. Just so you
Now
know.
you've all been trimmed.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
It's awesome. It's cool, man. It's so
Paint. Yeah, I have so much. I have too much.
Trimming Dom sitting in a tree.
What?
cool. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You and me, Dom.
Oh my goodness.
We're going to start the OnlyFans page, you and me.
No, thank you.
We're going to be rich.
Oh
No.
my goodness.
Yeah. He can't help you now. It's too late. It's all right. You have a cool stuff, you bastard.
Yeah.
But...
Hey,
Oh, wow.
Trim,
Cool stuff.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
what's it like to get dommed?
I like to be dominated. Oh, man. I'm actually
What would
trying.
have it become? Two dudes in a model kit.
Yeah. With Connie's.
Wow. Thank you for the view.
Thank you for.
That's not everything. There's more. Maar I
Yeah,
cannot show that. My camera cable is
Of course it is more. Don't go there. I'm gonna go nasty soon.
Too late.
My mind is so fucked up at the moment. Oh man.
That's what you get for squirting all over your book.
What can you do?
Use a tissue.
Wipe it up.
Why?
You make your book sticky.
I like it free, like 70s Woodstock. Spray it all over.
Endless, then.
Yeah. I lost the head.
Wayne, 2 dudes in one model.
Oh, Wayne, you.
2 dudes in a pot of sticky water.
I've lost the head. Where's the head? Give me some head. Don't die, William.
Broke that model.
Yeah. It's just me and the mountain.
Yeah, the building piggies, Wayne.
Oh, wow. I've lost. No, I'm not going to say it again.
There you go. I put my little van on front of the steam engine and it's pushing it around the layout.
What are you going to do if it gets stuck under the wheels?
Suck it in. No.
shark, do 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 do, baby shark.
Where's the head?
Do 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 do, baby shark. Oh, I suppose I really ought to do something, didn't I?
You haven't done
welcome
anything?
just to hang out.
No, I've done nothing.
It's okay.
Honestly, nothing all day.
Awesome.
Well, some days you need that.
Yeah, I was so tired from yesterday. I got home at 3 a.m., I think.
You're right.
And I was so tired, so I ordered a taxi and just get me the fuck home. And
Thought you were going to finish about 9 o'clock.
7.
Oh, 7.
Yeah. Should
Well,
be
what happened to
finished
that?
up. But they had a couple of guys that didn't show up. So I basically maintained a big party tent of maybe 400 people by myself.
Oh, dude, really? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I had fun. I grabbed some beer and I shared with the people, and it's like, I'm me. I don't give a shit. It's like I had fun. It's like, aren't you working? Yeah, but I'm drinking beer too. Yes. I'm getting angry soon.
Oh, speaking of drinks, I never did finish my coffee.
Oh.
Oh, dear.
You never do. You never do.
You're
You
always
never actually finish your coffee.
You have a tendency to leave the coffee over there, then you forget to put sugar in it, then you leave the top off of it.
Yeah.
He's always forgetting his drink.
Yeah, he does. You do.
Yeah.
It's like a standard phrase. It's like, oh, I forgot my coffee. Wow.
Well, just behind me, I never think about looking behind me half the time.
Wayne?
Wow. Bush Express.
No. This
Bush
is the one I was
Express.
laughing at. No, that's the one I was laughing at.
Brokeback models.
Models.
Oh, I read that ages ago. You only just seen it.
That was
Wayne?
only 3 minutes ago.
If you're up to it, I definitely can be a model for you.
I'm telling Dominic.
Does
that
he get to
you're
paint you like one of his little French women?
Yeah, I'm quite expensive. Just so you know.
You're not expensive. You're cheap. You are.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. You offered yourself on a plate.
It's like Magic Mike is just the pretense of me.
All right.
I am the one.
Close
There
that
can
out.
be only one.
Yeah, thank you. I was waiting for that. There can be only one.
As the song goes, don't lose your head.
Bit late there. He lost his head. Did you find it?
Head up, friends.
Heads up.
Heads up. So
They're no good to me. They'll go in the stash.
you're no good for me. I don't need nobody. Do. Prodigy. Yes.
You mean a slob again?
Again? I never quit. It's a never-ending story.
Oh God, no. No.
Yes.
No.
No. Absolutely out of question.
Yes.
What?
Now, because you said that, it's gonna be the only question. So, what the fuck is this?
Kermit balls, Kermit balls.
Tasty shit.
Wow. Wow. Lindsay says he'd ask for a refund.
Is that because of the Bush Express?
Yeah.
Hey, there's no refunds. No.
Dude, you just spoil sport.
If you can't handle the shit, take it.
Really? Is that what they say on the mountain?
What the flip?
Ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no river long enough.
Just you and me in a tent in a cold environment. Yay!
With a jar of Vaseline.
You don't need that.
Well, it's already on there.
Oh, wow. I don't know what David is talking about. I have no idea.
Really? Really?
No. Shh.
Squeal that.
Yeah,
thing.
I like Dig's comment. Every time he hears Never Ending Story, picture that fuzzy white dragon flanked by AAA fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I need 6 of these.
You're not
Where are
having
you? Shut up. Shh. It's gonna be these ones.
I do have a white dragon in my collection, though.
I know. I love it.
Dragon.
All right, 7 hours for that print. Cool.
There it is. Look at it. William, look at the dragon.
Yes. I've seen the dragon. I was with her when she got it.
Yeah. I was at the
That
Georgia Festival. Yeah, that's the Falcor I bought.
Georgia. Yeah, that was
It's
Falcor.
the dragon.
Yes.
Wow.
So I know Tabor won't let you bring him to Carolina, but
No. I can only bring, as far as Tabor is concerned, I can bring dragons home, but they cannot go out the door with me again. He's the only one that gets that privilege.
Yeah, he's a hoarder.
And what he's talking about is the stuffed dragon that I wear on my shoulder at festivals.
Yeah, I think Dom is a hoarder too. He got too much shit.
Really?
Oh, you want to talk about hoarding? Hold on a second. This way I don't make you sick when I move.
I love you, Dom. I'm just messing.
Well, I don't feel so bad now about all of the stuff I have hanging around here.
Oh shit.
The thing
Here,
is,
Dom's table.
The thing is, I can pay it now. In the future, you have no idea what is happening.
Oh yeah.
True.
Dus yeah, I have my stash. I like the stuff, the airplanes, and I make a really good choice with what I buy. That's for the future things. There are a lot of builds, but I cannot build in this house. It's too big. I have 124 airplanes in my closet. I cannot build it. I have the big train, the Leopold.
Oh, the Leopold.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and the Moscow Carl.
Oh,
that's too big train.
I think you need to have the Dora.
No.
Yeah.
I like the Dora not. No, it's too big. 1/35 scale.
That's what she said.
I like that. Dig said if it's a hobby, it's not hoarding, it's
It's
stockpiling.
stockpiling. Yeah.
Yes,
Well, my attitude is, if you can get it put away somewhere, is it hoarding
No.
or just stashing?
Stashing.
Yeah.
Stashing.
And I'm not the only one in this house making models.
No, I know. Yeah.
I know.
I know.
Yeah, but if you're going to go gay, you're going to bring your stuff to me, aren't you?
My girlfriend, she ordered 4 model kits. This one.
Oh,
Oh,
63 Mustang. Nice.
That's nice.
Yeah. She ordered this one.
Lambo. Or is it a Ferrari?
No, it's a Lambo. And then we go to the bigger scale. 1/16.
Ooh.
Oh, the Nomad Chevy SS. Oh,
I love that one. That's a nice car.
Yeah.
And a lot of people like the other one too, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
Porsche 928. Oh.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah.
Dominic,
Yeah.
I fell out with you because I don't like doing shinies, so you can find another boyfriend.
I'm here.
All right, Dick.
Oh, God. The laptop almost wore coffee on that one.
Are you all right there, Snowballs?
I'm good.
Yeah, I almost forgot to swallow.
Oh,
Yep.
dude, that's very important. Never forget.
Yeah.
Swallow.
No. Swallowing is love. Gurgling
It's
is
like,
showing
wow.
love. I do spitballs.
Oh, you better.
Spitballs of fire.
Nothing wrong with a good old spitball.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Cock it
Connie's
up.
got shirt.
Sorry, I
Connie's
think
got stuff in her hands.
I'll just stick with my Kermit ball.
Yeah, it sticks.
No, me.
Wow. It's so funny, William. You serve it up on the silver plate.
He does.
So-
He gives it, doesn't he?
Absolutely. I
it
love it.
does.
I don't open the door for people. I break it off its hinges and let y'all have an open access. Oh, fuck.
Really?
Wow.
I'm sorry, what?
Man. William is open access. He's a free for all.
I'm becoming increasingly disturbed.
Yeah, I would be too. You live in the same country. I'm sorry.
Oh. Damn it, man.
Wow.
And then you make
you
this
heard it
little
here
thing.
first.
Oh, nice. That's beautiful, Dominique.
I think that's Danielle's work.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
oh.
I can't stop laughing. Oh man.
Dude, you slapped that one right in your lap and you walked over it.
Yes, I did.
Only the light is not working. Normally you have a little battery in it and then you have light.
Oh, sorry. What did you say? The
Yeah,
wife is not
yeah.
working?
No. No batteries in it.
Ah, okay.
We'll send Fenris over with some.
Oh man, my mind is fucked up.
When,
Don't let Fenris work for DoorDash.
don't set Trim off
Exactly.
now.
exactly.
No, it started with this.
I've done nothing.
It went to this, and then ended up with this.
Yeah, DoorDash.
No, actually, I was actually looking at doing Uber at one point.
Yes.
But
I will
I
step
started
away for
looking at
just
the
a minute,
rules.
mute my mic. I will be right back.
All right.
You might.
I had too many.
Wow. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I think she heard William talking about batteries and vibrations, and she needed a break.
No, I think her package just showed up.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm just messing. Wow.
Oh man.
Wow.
Yep.
There's somebody at the door. There's somebody at the door.
Yeah.
Fenris turned up. There's somebody at the door. Diggity.
Diggity. Squirt. Sorry.
Suck it up, baby. My computer loves coffee. I forget to swallow. Oh dear.
Yeah. No comment on that one. Yeah.
Randall's camera's disappeared.
I had to turn it off just a second.
No, it was not a package yet. It was a case of I've been drinking tea for 3 or 4 hours, and yeah, then I've been laughing for the last hour and a half. Yeah, I had to go pay. I didn't think y'all wanted to hear that.
Connie went for pee.
Better than peeing in my pants.
Ooh, dribble juice.
Wow. Oh my god. You like that, do you? A little golden shower.
That's all right. Connie, you
Wow.
What? Hold on. What?
Ooh.
On the screen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Oh, went to it.
Yeah.
Bladder leak protection.
Connie doesn't need bladder leak protection.
Yes, she does, especially if
No, she got me.
Much.
I'm okay.
You don't need Joe
I'll make her laugh too hard.
Tenors.
I'll make her laugh too hard. She'll end up peeing her pants.
Oh dear.
Well, like I said, I just emptied said bladder, so I got a while yet before I'm at that stage. So, yeah, but it's still only 3:45 in the afternoon our time, so it's still early.
Hydrate, guys. Hydrate.
Okay.
Yeah. Too late. Already hydrated.
Cheers.
Yep. Like I said, I had to go fill my cup.
Yep.
Them Kermit
Actually,
balls,
it is.
They look fresh, Connie.
It is my turn to get it.
I just filled my iced tea up, and then I got my sippy cup full of water.
Ice baby. Vanilla ice baby. All right, stop.
Campus for towels. Wow.
Well, Lindsay told us one night he about fell off the bed. He was laughing so hard.
Right.
So where is it? Lego shit. Huh?
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 What?
What? Nothing.
Yeah.
I love the blue you have on that one, by the way.
What blue?
The color blue on your airplane.
Oh, the bear cap. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. I'm going to say mine's not blue.
Blue da ba dee da
Get
ba
worried
dee.
then.
Now that was a fun song.
Yeah. I missed the
One
light.
thing when Connie's gone live, it's a madhouse.
Oh yeah.
God, to have a madhouse with Connie. Baby shark, do, baby shark.
Stop it.
Beats in.
Just because you can't handle it.
Toodly doo, doo 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 doo.
You can't even sing it. Dude, really? Oh,
Baby shark.
Oh, really? Just
Yeah.
wow.
I'm sorry, that's me.
Yeah, Moss will be in. He's heard the word bear cat.
So. I'm so tired. Do, 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 do.
Serves you right. Serves you right.
Yes, it does. Do, 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 do. Wow.
And you have to go to your regular job tomorrow, don't you?
Yeah. I have a delivery of stuff tomorrow morning.
Wait, you've got more bushes coming in?
No, we're talking wood here.
Ah.
Oh, you've got morning wood coming.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yes. Oh, I did it wrong.
Get off the bit of bloody paper, for God's sake.
Normal service has resumed, and then Wolfseg says, "Our God, do push pineapple and shake a tree."
Oh my God, really? That song's so 80s.
Love it.
Suck it up and see.
Oh, yeah.
And now it's stuck in it. Now it's stuck in Wayne's head.
Yeah, that's what you get, Wayne.
I was just thinking the same thing. You start stuff on this one, man.
Yeah, how many times
with this crew.
I go do push pineapple, shake the tree. I go do.
Wow.
Right, that's 25, 37.
Let's see. William's gone quiet. He must have stepped away for a minute. Either that or ran up to the house to get a coffee cup.
Yeah, I think so.
Or to change his tenor pants. That's adult diapers for you guys in America.
Yeah.
37. Oh my God. These things are teeny.
You know what they called in Sweden? Vuxenblöja.
Do what?
Grown-up diaper in direct translation.
Adult panties.
Not panties. Diaper.
Oh. You have extensive knowledge of this?
Yeah.
I thought as much.
Okay, I am done for today, and I finished. nothing.
Dominic, you can't leave us.
That's really good, Dom.
Where the hell
Yeah,
are you
that's
doing?
awesome. Good painting there, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thank
nice.
you.
Or
And
awesome.
the little goat, his head is paint. I make it a little bit darker with a wash next time. And his eyes and his nose and that stuff. Yeah,
Yeah, you've got to
I'm
keep
happy
your
for
smoke
now.
clean.
Looking
Yeah,
good.
yeah. Mine downstairs neighbor, he asked me something.
Mm-hmm.
He have trouble with my neighbor next to me.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, sound. We say that. We say in Dutch geluidsoverlast.
The lights are on, but nobody's home.
Yeah, he make too much sound, and my neighbor downstairs, he working in the morning really early, and he cannot sleep.
Oh
So he
no.
asked me, I hear something, and then we go to call the cops and that stuff. You know, you cannot talk with my neighbor. He is yeah,
Foreigner.
yeah. Okay, dus I get to go, and see you on the next time.
Well,
Yeah,
thanks for
cheers,
coming
Dom.
in.
Take care,
Yeah.
Dom.
Okay,
Later,
see you
Dom.
later.
Bye bye. Love you and your stash.
You ain't getting none of it.
You
Yeah,
want
but
to
one
bet?
can always dream.
Got your coffee now?
Yeah, I feel better now.
Sure.
Absolutely. Oh.
Dude, I don't know if the decal's on this piece of paper.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
I'm joining.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah.
you... Oh,
oh, I did not need that. I honestly did not. It's still early in the afternoon here.
Sorry. It's 10 o'clock here.
I know. 10 o'clock, it'd be past my bedtime. Oh. I try and go to bed by 10 o'clock, and then I usually get stuck on TikTok.
Yeah.
And then before I know it, it's mid.
Yeah, that's the devil's advocate. TikTok.
Yes.
We get stuck on it. It's like crazy.
Although I know it's really bad when I get the shouldn't you be asleep right now instead of scrolling through TikTok, and it's like, oh my god, really? Stop.
Yeah. And then you look at the clock, what time it is, and it's like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you got,
exactly.
oh, I'm just going to watch one or two. 2 hours later,
Yeah.
and it's like, wait a minute. My alarm's going to go off at 5:30, and it's now 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Crap.
Yeah. Oh, you're lucky. Yours only goes off at 5:30.
Yeah, considering I don't
Work
leave for
at 6.
I don't leave work until 11 until, but I at least get to bed by 11:45. And there are occasions you're still sending me TikToks when I crawl into bed.
I know.
It's like I just need to send you back to you. You should be asleep. You're the one that's got to get up at the next 4 hours.
You have to send me TikToks. Send me stuff. Love it.
Yeah, what's bad is I'll send Connie a TikTok half the time, and then she'll respond back. Yeah, I just saw it 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Our for you pages are that close together on stuff sometimes. Oh my god. Yeah.
Oh, did you see the one today where Mama Jen and the COF was in the actual Urban Dictionary now?
No.
What?
think I sent it to you.
Yay! I'll have to look. I haven't been on TikTok today. I've been down here.
One of the TikTokers we both follow is Mama Jen or Mother Nightshade. As an April Fool's joke 2 years ago in 2021. Now, her father is a devout Jewish.
Yeah.
She said she was going to start a cult. You know, little C, not big C, we drink coffee, not Kool-Aid, is kind of their catchphrase.
All right.
Well, she started what's called the Church of Fuckery.
Lottery?
The Church of Fuckery. Basically goofing off in a good way.
Yeah,
Not that
awesome.
kind.
Okay. Now, let me find a little bitty sticky note here. This has to be a little bitty one.
Fenris.
Okay.
What?
No. I said sticky note. Okay.
Oh.
This is the actual church logo.
Oh, you've got the big one.
The Church of Fuckery.
Yeah. They have 10 commandments. Well, I covered the middle finger. I was being nice.
Oh.
Anyway. This church now has several 100,000 members.
We're on every continent.
They are on every continent, all 7.
Wow.
Including Antarctica.
Yes.
Wow.
There are scientists who ended up in Antarctica that were part of the Church of Fuckery. They actually emailed her a picture of one of the station houses with a Church of Fuckery sticker on the window.
Dig says sounds more like a swingers club.
Oh, God. No,
yes.
it started as a joke, but there's actual commandments, and it's pretty much and it's all inclusive. You can,
it's all inclusive. Yeah, it is.
It's kind
wow.
of but what does she call it? An appendix, or not an appendix, but an addendum to other religions. You can be in this and still, basically, it's just spread the good fun, and don't be an asshole.
Yeah.
Type of thing.
Yeah.
And
it's a church of fuck.
Yeah.
It's a church of fun.
It's like 3/4 of the way official now.
Yeah.
It's actually recognized by the U.S. military, and they're just trying to figure out how to put the symbol for the headstones in Arlington.
Yeah.
Wow.
Without it being the middle finger.
Yeah.
They're trying to come up with a Arlington approved symbol.
Somebody's got awful mics. Somebody's mic is pinging.
I don't know. Is it mine?
It's Williams.
Yeah, it's probably mine.
He's being a little bit of robotic.
Is he being a fuckery?
Yeah, he's in the church.
And people were actually seeing if there could be people ordained to it. And one of the things that the founder of all this said, you will sign a contract if you do anything under the guise of like being related to the church. You are 100% responsible yourself. In other words, you can't go hiding behind saying, kind of like the issues they've had with the Catholic Church in the past.
Yeah.
No, you are totally responsible for what you do.
That's good. I like that.
Yeah. Well, like I said, it started as a joke.
Yeah.
And somebody took off with it. And
one of her followers on TikTok took off with it and like spread it around and actually went in and did all the official stuff and everything for it. And what was really funny is when she went to explain it to her father, Christmas, and it was hilarious.
Let's see. Yeah. I mean, we've got commandment. Let's see. Where's the... we've got the so-called 4 horsemen. which is Carrie Fisher, Alan Rickman, Robin Williams, and George Carlin.
Williams.
Yes.
Yes.
Guardian Angels. The archangel of fuckery is Betty White. Then you have the rest of the Golden
Ooh.
Girls. Estelle Getty, Rue McCallahan, and B. Arthur. And yeah, it's. Let's see, where do we have?
It's
the
a fucked up
guest book?
church. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's so funny.
It's go out and spread the good fun.
Yeah.
Basically, just have a good time with what you do. You know, and it was one of those. It was hilariously funny, and my wife got in on the ground floor. Actually, Connie and my wife both met Mama Jen at Georgia Renaissance Festival over Mother's Day 2 years ago. Last year?
No, it was last year. Last year.
Yeah, last year.
Yeah, it was kind of fun. Yeah, and
cool.
like I said, it's just been, a lot of fun, and there's been just,
it's just general fun shenanigans.
But if you get on the wrong side of, she actually had to call out a bunch of them.
They did?
She called out.
She called out her own people. She actually.
Somebody's pinging seriously bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard.
I think somebody's getting. But it's just been, it's been a lot of TikTok fun. But if somebody, needs help or whatever, and she puts the word out.
Yeah.
Like one of, someone she knew, also a fellow TikToker, her son had cancer and had to travel to get treatment done.
Yeah.
And they set up a GoFundMe, and in like 10 minutes, it was like they had 10 times the money they asked for in 10 minutes.
That's cool.
But yeah, it's just. That's it. I just love watching the TikTok videos she puts out, because she doesn't. Mama Jen herself, she'd responded to one video, and it brought up the 10 Commandments, something about in the Bible, Christian, you can't be Christian if you're part of a COF, because, the commandment, thou shalt not have other gods before me. And she actually explained there's one word in there you need to pay attention to. Before.
Yeah.
So one, if you read it that way, and she pulled out an old, her great-grandmother's Bible, and so it said, one, in the Bible it acknowledges there are other gods. And two, it just doesn't say you can't honor them. You just don't do it before me.
Yeah.
And she had made a comment about, when I saw the video, the comments had been turned off. And then a little bit later, I saw a video she put out, and she says, was calling out her followers, because she said she had gotten into several discussions with, Christians.
Yeah.
All of that, easygoing discussions. The ones that were being nasty about the whole thing were her own followers, and she says, we will not tolerate that. Okay, Night Wayne, have a good one.
Good night, Wayne.
Seventh commandment.
I gotta plug.
Your headset dying again?
Yeah, I can hear it beeping.
I think you need to get a new headset.
Yeah.
Yeah, along with another
I told
camera.
him that
Considering
weeks ago.
My son stole my other camera. At least he's got the broken one, so
yeah. Blame the
I
kid.
gave him my broken one.
I wondered if you get that camera back or not.
I didn't. I was meant to grab it, and I was just like, you know what? No, they're only like $80. I'll just wait till my next paycheck, and I'll order one. I can have it in a couple days, and I end up ordering it and a 10-foot cord for it. So
I think the Logitechs are even less right now, because last time I got mine, they were on sale.
Yeah, I saw it for 89 something.
Yeah, my last one, I think I paid 60.
Yeah, but did you get the 920 or the 922?
920.
Yeah, see, I got the 922 Pro.
Pro.
You're a
Now,
pro.
You're a pro.
Like I said, the one works for me.
Yeah.
I will say one thing about
I
this
just
kit.
got used to it. What's that?
Normally, these metal kits feel a little bit wobbly when you put them together. Not this one.
So it's nice and stiff, huh?
Yeah, like them that way.
I knew it.
I knew it was coming.
Yeah.
Yep. Fun to play with stiff things.
Spoo has waken up.
I think William choked on his coffee on that one.
Nope. I didn't check on my coffee. I went, that was it. Nope.
You're choking on different stuff.
Yes, Diggs.
Yeah.
That's one of the commandments.
Yes.
Those who spread bad fuckery will catch these hands. In other words, Mama Jen's hands will contact you.
She will smack you down. She does too.
Yeah, she's gone off on quite a few individuals. There's one that actually ripped redneck, ripped into somebody, and basically was like, yes, all my stuff is based off the Church of Fuckery. I am a founding member. Go away. If you don't like it, there's the door.
Yeah. Well, and that's the biggest thing. You know, if you don't like what you see, then scroll on. That's what it's for.
100%. Yes.
Yep.
You know, and she has like 281,000 members or followers on TikTok. So she sees, you know, she gets to a lot of people.
Yep.
And the funniest thing is it started as a joke.
Yeah.
That's the fun part. That's the fun part. I like that. I've heard of this before. So it's awesome.
Yep.
And as far as I know, I don't see where she's abused her popularity.
Nope. She really had. I mean, she hasn't done anything.
You know, I think one time
department.
she asked for personal help one time when she found out she had less than 30 days to come up with the money to buy the place they were living, because otherwise they would have had to have moved. And she has a autistic son who is just getting ready to start his senior year in high school. So, you know, the change would have been, and, you know, she doesn't work. So, you know, they didn't have any savings or anything like that. And she
Yeah.
just mentioned it, and I think, what, 6 hours later, they had to shut the GoFundMe down?
Oh no, it was within hours.
Like I
They
said, in
shut
about
the
6 hours.
Wow.
Fortunately, they broke the
They
GoFundMe
broke the GoFundMe site.
4 hours. When it came back up, they said they had to the GoFundMe actually open a separate server
Just for that.
GoFundMe.
Mhm.
Just for that, they had to put it on a separate server by itself because it actually broke the system because there was so many people coming in at once on
That's
it. As soon
awesome.
as that video went live, it blew up.
I mean, and she just wanted enough just for the down payment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. That's people helping each other.
Yeah.
And
And there was one actually. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
yeah, no worries. I'm just babbling.
Well, like
I
I
was
said,
just saying,
it reminds you that there's good people out there
Yeah.
that
yeah,
will help.
Thank you.
we had that
That's what
happen
I
at
was
Carolina
about to say.
Renaissance Festival one year. We had one of the stage acts who travels. The trailer he was renting from somebody burned to the ground overnight, and he managed to
Alright.
get out, but he literally lost everything except for the props and what he had on the stage. And
Oh,
they made a comment that morning that what the trailer, how much the trailer was, what it was going to cost to get the trailer off, and calls went out, and he had the $8,000 to pay for the trailer.
yeah.
The trailer was removed, no charge to him, because one of the other stage acts and myself called the car dealership that we both know people at. They know the one guy. He knows my father was the vice president of that company. And I called and asked if they could send a tow truck out and I would pay for it if need be. And when the driver got there, he says, "No, it's no charge. It's been taken care of. We know how hard it is for you guys," and left it at that and took off with the trailer.
Oh,
Well,
nice.
this guy, like I said, he traveled. Well, he got a contract to Circus Soleil.
Oh,
And it was a 1-year contract, and he realized the contract was going to put him where he could not do Carolina. As a stipulation to him signing the contract with Circus Soleil, he says, "I need one weekend or these 8 weekends so I can go back to Carolina Renaissance Festival and thank them."
oh
And he
yeah.
showed up and he thanked us, and he goes, "Oh, and by the way, I turned down a contract to Circus Soleil for this so I could be here for this event." And everyone in the crowd was just like, "Oh my God." And he goes, "You people are amazing." I looked at him at one point and said, "We're a bunch of people who run the fair itself. We're the faces that everyone sees in the street, the cast that's hired on for
The locals.
the locals." I go, "You guys are the ones that bring them in the door. We're the ones that keep them entertained between
Yeah.
your shows." I go, "If it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't have this show. This show wouldn't be here. We'd just be a bunch of skating SCAs playing in the woods." About it a minute, and he's
That's
like,
cool.
"True, you're right."
Yeah, Ren
But yeah,
Fair is, it's a big family, and for the performers and everything, they're like the modern day ROM. They spend their probably 90% of their year on the road,
Yeah.
and some of them have been doing it for 30 years.
That's crazy. That's so crazy.
yeah. There's actually the jousters that do Carolina Two of them have been doing it for almost 35 years. They've been doing medieval jousting.
Wow.
I know one of them. He'll be 60. He'll be 62 this year, and he's back in the saddle again. Last year off for back issues, but yeah, he's been running wide open for the last 30 years at Carolina, and he had 5 years before that doing Arizona at the beginning of the season.
Yeah.
And his home show actually is Bristol.
Ooh.
And it went back far enough to where it was when it was called King Richard's Fair.
Ah, I heard about that.
In it's a Renaissance festival. It's in Illinois, or actually just north of Illinois, of Chicago, in Wisconsin.
Yep.
But yeah, it's a great show.
Delaware, maybe? No.
Well, there's big festivals all over the U.S.
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's one 4 hours from us in Atlanta, Georgia. There's two new ones up in the mountains of Virginia and West Virginia that Connie's been to. There's
Maryland opens this weekend, I think.
Yeah, you got Maryland, Minnesota, Michigan. There's
two, at least
one
two of the
called
big
New
ones in
York.
Ohio.
Yeah.
Virginia, on the trail of the lonesome
There's another one.
Virginia.
It's Southern California Pleasure Fair is actually the oldest festival in the United States. It started in like 1960 and going ever since. Yeah, it's wild.
And there are some acts that travel from show to show. They'll do a show here for 6 to 8 weeks, and they'll go to another one, and vendors will do the same.
Yeah,
That's cool.
And what's wild is I've watched several ones that are on the road now are ones I watched grow up.
Mm-hmm. There's quite a few of them who are on the road now that I've watched.
Yeah, that's kind of cool with the
babies,
the States and here that you have all these fun stuff to go to.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have that here. It's like
Diggs was saying there's one in PA also.
Yeah, there's PARF, which is Pennsylvania Renaissance Festival. You also got a big ferry festival too. There's Louisiana, Florida, Texas, Georgia, Tennessee, Kentucky.
So much fun.
There's Colorado Renaissance Festival.
Yeah, Colorado, Arizona.
Yeah.
And if I can travel to go to any of them, I don't worry. I can go by myself. I said I will know somebody there.
Yeah.
I will run
I showed up
into
in Georgia not expecting to really run into anyone, per se outside. And I ended up running into one of the stage acts from Carolina, and they looked at a double take. It was like, wait a minute, what? It's like, yeah, I came down to say hi. And
I did that when I went to Colorado.
Yeah.
And he just
I really
want to
do it in Bristol.
Oh yeah.
I really want to kill one of my cousins over that.
Right.
Go up for a funeral and was looking for something to do on the left to go home. And my cousin makes a comment of he went to Bristol Renaissance Festival on Saturday. And I'm like, dude, I called everybody up looking for something to do on Saturday. why didn't you tell me you were going there? I've got my costume in the freaking car. It's in my bag because I couldn't remember when the fair was. I was like, if I had known somebody was going up there, I would have gotten a ride up there.
Yeah.
Because he's like, well, I didn't think about it, and you know, and I was like, dude, you don't understand. All the stage acts that are there today, I know every one of them personally. I would buy a ticket and probably get the ticket refunded by one of them for buying a ticket to go in the door.
Yeah. Refund. But that's cool. I wish we had more festivals here.
Well, I have. There's one that I stopped by when I went to visit my dad.
Yeah.
And it's like I found when I was driving, it's like about an 8-hour drive to my dad's house, and on the way back, I said, I'm within like 30 minutes of this one festival. 45-minute drive. I said, but I have absolutely no garb in my car. So, no, I will not do this. But I will make plans next year. And I did.
What?
Oh, I drove to visit my dad in Ohio for Father's Day.
Huh?
I went up on a Thursday, came back, was driving home on Sunday, so I could go to work Monday.
Wow.
And, I sidetracked and went to a Renaissance festival and was still there for 4 hours before I drove home.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
We need it. We need more here. More fun.
Y'all have the outdoor rock festivals that I would die to go to.
Oh, yeah, we do. Oh.
I mean, I would love to see like Iron Maiden at
yes, Ullevi.
What is big?
Yeah, it's in Gothenburg, Ullevi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would love to see them there, or back in the day, seeing the Scorpions play somewhat, play an open air festival.
Yeah.
Because I've seen the Scorpions in a Coliseum, but to see
when it's outside, the
when
arena
it's an
outside
arena show is totally different.
It's
and
so
I mean,
tasty.
yeah, we have an outdoor pavilion that we can go to, but nothing compares to going to a just football stadium where they set the stage up and it's general admission. Everybody is just, one of my favorite videos is Man of War.
Oh, Man of War.
The World.
Yeah.
Yes.
Walking.
Where they show they show the concert, from the stage. Or the one you said, Connie.
Walking. Yeah, Digger was talking about it.
Yeah, I would love. Oh my God, going to Walking.
Wow, what's their name? I think you're gonna like this group. I need to find them. I can't remember the name.
Oh, what was the Sabaton?
Sabaton, yes.
Going to see Sabaton at Wacken. Oh my God, I would die for a concert like that.
Yeah, Warriors of the World.
Yeah, or going to like Rock in Rio. Iron Maiden played Rock in Rio.
Yeah, wow.
I've seen videos of where they did concert footage of the show for one of their songs back in the day, and it was from Rock in Rio. And I'm just
crazy.
like, oh my God, I would die to go to a concert like that.
Yeah. I was actually VIP on Fear the Dark in 1992 in Globen.
Oh, I
met
actually
the
got
guys.
to see. Yeah, I met the band in '92 for the Fear of the Dark on the U.S. leg.
Hey.
I was at the show and I knew the sound people that they hired locally. Well, one of the light guys who was doing the spotlights on the band hand marijuana smoke, and they were lowering him, and they didn't have anyone to replace him. And I was talking to the sound guy, and I was like, "Yeah, I can run that, that type of lamp. It wouldn't be the first time. It's just been a while." Not realizing who I was supposed to be following.
Yeah, good luck.
And it turns out I was supposed to follow Bruce Dickinson.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah. They started out with Fear of the Dark. So, 92, he's kind of going slow with the music. And I'm like, yeah, I can keep up with this. Okay, he's getting old. He's not moving around like he used to. And the chord change happened. And I'm like half a step behind. He's at the front of my light the whole time until he stops. And I finally center on him. Well, at the end of the show, he's like blasting the head sound light guy about this guy that could not keep up with him the entire show. And he goes, well, that would be that long-haired young man right there, Mr. Dickinson. I was, Mr. Dickinson, pleasure to you. I was not here for any of the sound checks. I had no idea your markers. Yeah. I showed up 5 minutes before you went on stage. I was thrown on the light. And he goes, oh, I'm sorry I blasted you. You did a great job for not seeing any of the show beforehand. Yeah. And I was like, thank you.
Thank you. I'm happy now. It's like, no, I had when they were here in 92, Fear Dark in Globen. My friend's dad was a security guard, lifeguard. So he got us in. And I was actually chatting with Nico for like 45 minutes. And just talk crap. It's so funny.
Oh, yeah. That was a friend of mine actually used to be a cook and did that. He got me backstage with Poison.
Oh, Poison.
And I actually got to meet, got to catch up with the band. And I've got a picture here somewhere of me and Brett Michaels.
Oh,
right before they went on.
Yeah.
And it was so funny because I was talking to him and I was like, yeah, we've met one other time for about 5 minutes during the Look What the Cat Dragged In tour with when you opened for David Lee Roth and Skyscrapers. And he goes, I remember that show. It was great. And I was like, yeah, I was on a skateboard. There's the
Let me put you big. Then it freezes.
Yeah.
Freeze him.
Yeah.
There we go. There is the guy.
Buddy Randy is on the right.
Yeah, I see.
And I always made the joke of, yeah, Brett Michaels, my brother from another mother. Like, it's like, but he was like, yeah, I remember that concert. Well, about that time, Ricky Rocket, the drummer, comes out who wiped out on my skateboard on a double half pipe ramp like 4 or 5 hours before the show. And he was like, he came out and he's like, what's this I hear about skateboarding? I was like, yeah, the Look What the Cat Dragged In double half pipe here in Charlotte. I think you looked something like this. And I went and did like a face plant against the wall, just spread out. And he goes, holds his head and goes, fuck, don't remind me. In his dressing room and slams the door. Brett about fell out. Bobby Dahl was standing there just going, what'd I miss? What'd I miss? And I was like, oh, something about Ricky and a wipeout in Charlotte, like in like 86 for such and such concert. And he's like, oh my God, that was great. And I was like, it was my board. And he goes, good to see you again, man. He takes off. But
Wow.
then after the show,
That's
we were
cool
hanging
when they
out.
remember stuff. It's like you're just a tiny dude that helps out and do stuff like that, and they remember
Yeah.
you. That's
Oh
cool.
yeah. I would love to meet up and actually get to Def Leppard.
Yeah,
And in particular the lead singer Joe Elliott, because
it's
during
cool.
the hadn't gotten to the stage before they opened the doors, so they brought him in equipment trunks, and I didn't hear the guy saying to move out of the way, and the guy ran into me with and I hear this thunk from inside and a groan, and I'm like, oh, okay, it's the band. So I didn't know what band member was in it until they started the show, and Joe Elliott's rubbing the back of his head while he's trying to sing the song. I was like, yes, take out the lead singer of the band. Awesome, dude.
Yes.
Way to go.
I rock.
I rock.
Yeah.
Actually, my favorite one that I met that actually, again, talking to the sound guy, not realizing what was going to happen. It's like 2:00 in the morning, whole Ronnie James Dio and Vinny Appice haven't eaten since like 4:00 afternoon, and they ran out of food in backstage in the VIP. Where's there a place to eat around here? And I was like, well, there's a little hole in the wall diner 3 miles down the road on the right that's got a big enough parking lot for a bus. And he's like, all right, we'll go around back and let them know. I'll let the bus driver know and just meet him out back to follow you.
Fenris.
And I was like, okay, cool.
Yes,
So I pull around back.
Dave.
Fenris,
Yes.
come up for air so somebody else can have a chance. Bloody hell. We've been trying to get a word in for 10 minutes.
We're telling stories. I'm
Connie, I'm sorry, Chuck, but I'm not feeling too good, so I'm going to
Oh.
step out.
Not a
All
problem,
right. Okay.
Dave. I do
No
appreciate
problem,
you
Dave.
coming in, and next time just slap me.
All right, sweetheart. Have a good one.
Well, and enjoy your day off tomorrow. I will miss it.
Yeah, I'll miss it.
Yeah, that's just reminded me. I did say I weren't on tomorrow, but I put a stream up.
Well, if you do, I will be late because I actually have to go to work briefly, unofficially, until the day nurse shows up because
All right,
caregiver has to go out. So
have fun.
okay.
Bye, all.
All right. Have
Bye.
fun. Bye.
Again, thanks for coming in.
Carry on,
Thanks
Fenris.
for coming up.
As you were.
Well, I wasn't expecting it. I was expecting, the bus driver to be standing by the door and him opening up the door. And then I was like, follow me up the road. Well, my passenger side door opens up. It's a 69 Firebird that I'm driving in. And somebody jumps in the back. It's Vinny Appice jumps in the back. And Ronnie James Dio sits down in the front.
Mr. Dio.
And I'm just like, completely out of sorts. And he's like, so let's go eat. Yeah, I didn't get home until like 7:00 the next morning.
Wow.
I came in, my dad was just getting up to go to work, and he was like, you just getting in from the concert? And I was like, yeah, there's a reason why. I met the band, and yeah, it was kind of all kinds of shenanigans. Great guy. I mean, absolutely just one of the greatest people I've ever met as far as, hanging out with fans and just doing just whatever.
Yeah, the stuff they do. And it's cool. It's cool.
Dig, that's cool. I was just reading your comment about Brett grew up like 40 miles from where you're at. Yeah, I forgot he's a PA boy like one other one other good 80s hair band. All right. That is.
Finally.
You made it?
Right.
Well, trying to get this little piece hooked here to go same direction. Yeah. I think I battled that one since y'all start. Good night, Lindsay. Hope you sleep
Night,
well.
Lindsay.
We'll see you during the week.
Night, Lindsay.
I say thanks for stopping in.
I need.
Let's see, we got 23 thumbs up so far. Cool.
We. More thumbs up. Yeah, I'll probably go quite soon, I think. I haven't slept.
Yeah, let's say it's getting late for you.
Yeah, it is. It's not too late, but after yesterday.
After yesterday, and
yeah.
Stuff like that takes a lot out of you.
Oh, yeah, I got aching muscles at the moment because I've been running and walking so much.
Well, you're outside all day.
Yeah.
And boy, it's gotten dark real quick. I think I got a storm rolling in.
Storm. Yeah, I need a good sleep, I hope.
Oh, yeah. You got a big one up in Hickory. It's between Hickory and Statesville right now.
Oh, yeah.
Which way it's rolling.
Oh, it's heading right
it's
for
rolling
me.
right. Yeah, heading right for you.
A thunderstorm or?
Yeah, thunderstorm.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a thunderstorm rolling in. Spark, lightning, stay alert.
Yeah.
There's 5 warning thing today. Lightning alert. Risk, pollen alert. Yeah, whatever. Oh, we got one south of us. I got lightning within 8 miles. There's Rock Hill's lighting up like crazy right now. Oh, that's down near McConnell's and Catawba.
Yeah.
That's well south of me. That's south of Rock Hill. Okay.
You're good.
Yeah, I'm good for now.
Yeah.
I only worry when they get into Gastonia area. If it's Gastonia or Belmont, then I'll start worrying because that's less than 5 miles away from me across the lake. So those usually get pretty nasty pretty quickly.
Yeah, especially when you're
that's cool,
to the lake
Dick.
as well.
Sorry, Dig said he just got a new job. He's working for Eaton Electrical. Breaker boxes or breakers.
Yeah.
Correct?
Yeah, Eaton does electrical equipment. Actually, I just mounted a Eaton panel not too long ago. The guts, or not the gut. I hadn't put the guts in yet. I put the panel can in for an Eaton.
Oh, I hear the thunder now.
Okay, he's like, bingo.
Bingo.
Yeah.
I know it's always good to be employed again after involuntary unemployment.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
For whatever reason.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I worked for a local union, and the contractor I'm with now is pretty big. The one I left was actually nationwide. They were out of Jacksonville, Florida. Miller
Right.
Electric.
Oh, Miller. I know that.
Yeah, they're a pretty big.
Dick says, I work in Navy. We've been building 25 and 100 amp breakers.
You're building the big boys.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, you can have the you can have the primary side. You can have that all day long. I want nothing to do with that. Yeah, Give me my 15 to 20 amp breakers. I'm happy. Anything over that, I'm just like, nope. Although
All right.
I had a guy offer me a job with a transmission company doing a Highline electrical, and I was like, nope. Want nothing to do with that. But
Oh, I'm looking at your cryo stuff at the moment. Cryo brew.
Oh, Cryo Brew? Yeah.
Oh,
like I said, it's really, you can make it as strong or, like I said, it's unsweetened chocolate. So you can make it as sweet as you want.
Yeah.
Looks cool. I like it.
And like I said, it runs about the same price as a good quality coffee.
Yeah.
Not the outrageously expensive. Designer brand like Kona Coffee and stuff like that.
I like this. It's cool. I gotta see if we have a seller here somewhere. Maybe.
Yeah, local distributors, so you're not having to
pay the outright. Like I said, I have been able to find some of the on Amazon.
Yeah.
And it comes from the company itself, so
that's good. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out. But I have to sadly say I need to go.
You need to go get some sleep.
Yeah, I need to go. That's why I'm just sitting here.
Yeah, it's like almost 11 o'clock your time.
Yeah, it is.
Well, I do appreciate you coming up and joining
always
us.
Happy to join in. It's always funny.
I said we always try to have a good time up here.
Oh yeah. All right. Good night to you all.
Good night.
Good night.
See you on the next one.
Yep.
Night.
Night.
Night. Oh.
Yeah, Dick said he'll be a member of the IBW.
Yes, local 201. Okay. Yeah, I'm in the IBW 379 out of the Carolinas. So cool. Yeah, guys, next time I'm at the hall, if they
shortly when he finishes,
they know anyone
probation.
at that. My probationary. Cool. Yeah, I cleared my probationary about 4 or 5 years ago now. I think it was.
Just so you know, if I drop out, it's because of the storm. Because I just had the spinning wheel of death a minute ago.
Oh, okay.
So,
All right.
like I said, I don't plan on it, but
Yeah.
yeah, I got the
Oh,
bullseye getting ready to cross over the house.
I can't. I can't paint anymore. I'm going cross-eyed on that one.
So it's
Oh.
probably about dinner time for you.
Well, Judy and Bree ran out somewhere. Kyle was saying. So I don't know when they'll be back. When I went in the house before, Bree, Kyle was saying they had just left. So, yeah, I got to put the models down today. Get on today.
Oh, speaking of models, let's see if I have another set of dragons ready.
Oh, you had
Well,
dragons running?
I had dragons printing.
Ah. Yeah, I've got Eros running right now. I had his wings done, but I never did the body and arms. And I went and pulled the one thing up. I found it, but I'd redone it and put it on there, and it had both. It was showing both of them on there, but it's only showing one on the actual thumb drive. So I was like, I don't know what's going on with that. So evidently, some of the stuff's not showing up on the thumb drive, so I have to go back through. I'll have to re-put it on the computer, and then that's still on wash.
Well, it looks like I've got full dragons and no peeling feet.
Sweet. Sounds good.
Now we'll just have to see, because I ran them with kind of heavier supports. Like I said, I stripped the file down and redid it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up having to buy new alcohol for this stuff, because these are coming out sticky for some reason. They're not coming completely clean in the alcohol anymore. I'm gonna have to wash them.
Well, I've done a pre-wash. I've got a bucket of the old alcohol sitting here.
Yeah. Well, that's what I did too.
I give it the quick shake right out of the vat, and then I put it in the wash station.
Yeah.
And then I just let them dry for a couple hours before I even cure them.
Yeah, that's what I do. Is I usually let them dry overnight, and they're not coming completely dry apparently.
Oh yeah, bottom just fell out of the bucket. I'm curious. I'm going to have to see if I can add my phone to my Manicam to where I could actually take the phone outside and show everybody what I've got going on.
Ah.
Oh man, yeah.
What?
I forgot I've been dealing with resin and alcohol, and I stuck a cracker in my mouth.
Yeah.
Well, we still got 4 watching. Appreciate everybody hanging out with us.
Yeah. All right.
I think before I run another set, I'm gonna let these dry and see how they cure.
Yeah.
And and see how they trim up. See if I have to rework the supports. But like I said, it looks like I've got solid feet on all of them, which is an area where I was having issues with before.
Right.
With the, how the feet, how sometimes they'll layer out, peeling a little bit. And I actually think I might have to buy some more alcohol. I opened my last gallon.
I need to replace the alcohol I've got going right now. It's just getting real cloudy and nasty looking.
Yeah, I'm not sure if filtering it as much as is worth it.
No, it's not even worth it for what I can get it for. It's not worth it.
But for those that are wanting to know what I'm talking about, printing out my little 3D dragons that I like to paint. So these are the ones that I took off this morning, so we'll let them dry till later. Then I'll trim them off and then I'll cure them and see how they look.
But I do have an umbrella down here. I was just making sure I had an umbrella because it's starting to get cloudy over here now.
Okay, I got 14.
Now I'm trying to put dinner on. Get it back to school.
Let's see. I have. Bring that up. Yeah, there it is. 2 gallons of 99% isopropyl alcohol for $66.95.
I can't remember how much I paid. I don't think I paid quite that much. I think I got like 4 gallons for less than 100.
Yeah. Yep. It's 2 gallons, which is basically enough to go in the one. Well, August 30th through September 7th, it'll show up.
I would really like to know some of their techniques for putting this stuff together.
Ooh, here's 4 gallons for $68.90. You can get it Wednesday. Yeah.
Sometimes it pays to shop a little bit.
Yeah. Like I said, I think that was a big name one. That's why. Yeah, it was Vexen Labs. Four
Well,
4 gallons for 99. It's medical grade concentrated. That's why.
yeah. I said I don't need that. So
Yeah, I don't either. I think it was just that was what came up at the time.
yeah. And sometimes they've got deals on that kind of stuff, but
Yeah. Yeah, purchased November of 2022 was the last time I ordered alcohol.
10 months ago.
Yep. So I've been using that alcohol for 10 months. It's time to get new alcohol.
Well, in some respects, I'm kind of like Dom. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, if I'm gonna be using it, like I said, I
Yeah,
just
hang on,
opened
Judy's
my last
calling.
account. Okay. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, Judy was saying in about 30 minutes unless her time's off. She just got back in the door from dropping off the old cage for Bird to a friend of ours
Ah.
um, who was needing a bird cage, I guess.
Well, at the moment, I've got the whole shebang going with the thunder, lightning, wind blowing, rain at
Yeah,
a 45-degree angle.
yeah, I hear that. I can hear the thunder every once in a while roll through.
What you doing? Okay. Yeah, I just had the
Hey, hot dog.
my feed go out again. I'm rolling along with it. I've got 2 sections finished. Actually, that's the backside. And at times it's kind of frustrating, like trying to get the top piece on top of this tiny little roof. Because you got 2 holes on one side of the roof, and 1 slot on the other side of the roof, and you got to try and get all the little pegs in at the same time. And I'm having a major thunderstorm outside at the moment, so heads up if I disappear. Yeah, I appreciate everybody hanging with us.
Cool. For an extra $10, I can get it's actually 4 gallons with an empty sprayer for $72. And for an extra $10, I can get it 2-day shipping and have it August 30th. It's been placed. I need new alcohol. It's just it's getting pretty bad. I mean, it went so bad as I actually brought some Dawn dishwashing liquid down in a medicine cup to do a wash vat for it because I was gonna wash it in soapy water. Yeah, Randall's got the squawk box going, or is that mine going? All squawky.
I got going fan.
Uh,
Well, I am using
oh.
2-time magnifiers at the moment, Andy. And then I drop it and it falls apart. But like I said, I build stuff like this I don't get in a hurry. And earlier, yeah, I dropped a piece. I had just had it all lined up and fitted, just getting ready to bend it to lock it in place. I drop it, it falls apart. As William said, my filters kicked in. He just heard me grumble. He says, "Ooh, I know that sound."
Yup. It's like, I know that sound real well. Been there, done that.
Well, they're all lined up.
Oh, now I get to hear the thunder. It's just moving up from the south, I guess.
Well, this one might be rolling down the 77.
Uh,
Yeah, and the temperatures dropped like 15 degrees
yeah,
in the last 20 minutes.
degrees. I'm showing 94. Oh, that was done. That was lightning close. I just felt the floor. I felt the floor of the shed rock.
Yeah,
According to
you've
the
got some
thermometer,
going.
I was just going to say, according to the thermometer here, it's 81.
Well, it's 79 now. Last time I looked, it was 87 degrees.
Yeah, I got 94, but it'll probably drop real quick because at least I think it's 94. It's saying 94 and partly sunny. But that's on the computer, so
Well, let's see if my floor dried. Yep, I believe it did. I can at least put this thing together now.
Well, Andy, you're also 10 o'clock at night, if I am not mistaken. Yeah, see, it's 10 o'clock at night. It's 5 o'clock in the afternoon here, and I just had I'm in the midst of a major downpour, although it looks like the thunder is gone. At least the heavy thunder and lightning. Still got a little bit of wind and some moderate rain. But again, for the handful we have in chat, and to the two on panel, I do appreciate everybody hanging out with us today.
yeah.
This stuff's always more fun when you've got company.
Oh.
And we did have a lot of fun this afternoon.
Oh yeah. I will not hear the end of it, I'm sure.
Nope. Yeah, because you did leave yourself open for quite a bit of it.
Oh yes, I did. open mouth and inserted foot to about the hip on more than one occasion. So I will definitely not be hearing the end of it. Hey, Stephen Hayes.
Hey, Stephen. I would say welcome back or thank you if you've been hanging out. I would say I'm dealing with tiny little photo etch.
Yeah, I'm
bits.
dealing with micro painting now, doing the edging on these shields, cleaning up my lines from where I the off-white.
No.
Yes.
No, I was just talking to myself about that piece not pushing itself out. I was trying to lock it in place. It's like, no, straighten yourself up.
And oh, yeah. I think I'll have to run.
Okay.
Where is?
Oh, we got eight watching again. I can put the
Wow.
link if anybody would like to come up and hang out and either chat with me up here or just hang out and work on your bench. Just let me know. I can put the link in chat. Let's see. Want to move house? I got 2 photo etch. Oh yeah, 2 photo etch fire logs to do for a diorama. Well, I've done several kits of different types. You know, I've done some of the Star Wars kits from Metal Earth. I think, and I've done a couple of dragons. But this is one of the bigger ones. And I must admit, I do like how they feel. When you put them together, they feel solid. They don't feel wobbly.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, they do say, you know, these are easy enough to put together. Just put the slot or the tab in the slot. No problem, except when you're trying to line up 4 of them at one time, and one of the pieces is angled.
Yeah.
But I chose to do it, so I won't complain too awfully loud. Bite my tongue every now and again. Okay, one. Yeah, say we still got some of the crew from this morning in.
Yep.
Recognizing from Andy's channel. And again, Andy, I do appreciate the shout outs. Yeah, as long as you don't get an answer from within. Yeah, a little bit. I'm gonna have to before I go to bed tonight. I'm gonna have to watch a video my daughter sent me of her new place. Hey, James. Yes, we are. We tend to ramble on for a while, and as if I've
Yeah.
got company, I stay for a while. William's gonna have to go before too much longer.
Yeah, I got dinner calling. Because we got a storm brewing down this way now.
Yeah, it's just ending up here. But I
Yeah.
probably got a good inch of rain at least.
Yeah. Ugh. Now, the Eros is going good. It's just a 6-hour print. So it's like 2,000 layers. It's only on basically 475 right now.
So you got about 3 hours left.
Yeah.
Good. No, around. If you heard it on my end, it's still a little bit of thunder.
It's saying 5.5 hours.
Oh, 5.5.
For it. Yeah.
Mm.
Yep. Yeah, it's only 482 or 481 layers of 2,150 layers.
Mm.
So it's only 22% done. But the Viking house that I want to drop and the Hobbit houses all came out very nicely. I'll end up gluing them together. Yeah, what I'm surprised of is some of the windows had really, really fine, almost hair thin window pieces in it. Yeah, that actually printed. So it was like one of them I was looking at. Oh, where'd it go? There it is. I don't even know if you'll be able to see it. I don't know if I can get it close enough to the camera.
Let's put you on big real quick. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's at 6K for you.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's not but what? Basically 10 millimeters or one millimeter. Yeah. I mean, even the cups on the railing and everything came out too. It's like, wow. That's impressive on that one. That'll be fun adding into the side of a mountain. All right.
Yeah, resin sticky stuff.
Yeah. Oh,
I
yeah,
do
I
like
did
roast
make it.
chicken.
I made it smaller. I just found one of the old prints I did, and this is actually smaller than the other one I did. That's one of the ones I did off the old printer. That's the same house I was just showing you, but done in 4K.
No, which one's physically smaller?
The 6K. And the window actually came out cleaner on the 6K than it did on the 4K at a bigger size. Yeah. Yep, there's going to be a whole lot of fun to paint. Because they're smaller than the last set that I did.
Oh, you're going to have fun with those.
Yeah, if you remember the one I painted before, I've got that one. The one that's got the really big chimney in the center of it. Yeah, I've got one of those again. Of bits with the rest of them because I'm gonna end up washing these. I'm gonna bring a bucket down with me, or actually, I'll wait till Wednesday when I get the new alcohol, and I'll run them through another alcohol bath with fresh, clean alcohol.
God, I don't know which is more tedious, the photo etch or the micro brick.
Both. I could not do either one. I would go insane with that. That's just too tiny. Ugh.
That's what I'm afraid of. My weight didn't stay glued on.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Ah.
Oh well, it's still in the car, so. If it comes to shove, I can take it back apart. I got some sticky weights I can stick on it.
Shit.
Stick about 3 or 4 of them suckers on there, and then they'll stay.
Boldly is saying you
That's
need practice with the PE, Connie, for the Enterprise.
Yeah, which is actually, let's see, did I just, thought I had my PE kit for that thing sitting over here. I take it
that's
back.
really the only thing I hate about these older cars like this. The weights want to pop off of them all the time.
Yeah.
That's the wrong box.
That was somewhere running around here is a bottle of liquid gravity that I got for some of my cars to weigh them down because they actually didn't have weights in them because I got them used. And I have no idea what I did with it now.
Well,
But
somewhere,
yeah,
James, I had my PE kit out earlier for this, and I don't know what I did with them. I mean, it's in here.
Yeah, I was going to say, did you stick it back in the box with the?
No, the kit's still open.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, I'm
don't
just
know.
not sure where I stuck them. Which is odd because there's not too many places to set things down over here.
Yeah, no, you don't have a whole lot of room. All right.
So I know I showed Dom. Nope, it was set that fell earlier.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up to the house.
Okay.
All right. Bye, guys.
Bye.
See
We'll
you,
talk to
William.
you later. Well, like I said, normally I have a few places where I'll set things for a bit. But I don't know what happened to my PE kit. But yeah, no, I had it out earlier. So yeah, like I said, and this metal's not too bad. Although the absolute worst I've ever done as far as a metal kit which I will never do again, is a brass kit. In T-scale.
Yeah.
I mean, I broke more the pieces, and that is a 2-story building next to my thumbnail.
Right.
And it was a switching house. I just got it on a whim to see if I could put it together.
Yeah, that's kind of how I do sometimes. I'm all train kids. I'll just get one out and see if I can put it together. And,
I don't know if you can, how well you can see that, but there is this stair railing.
Oh yeah, wow, that's tiny.
Yeah.
I go cross-eyed looking at that thing.
Well, that's why it is. It sits in its little container here and reminds me that, yeah, I don't always make good decisions. As I guess it's always possible to question some of the decisions you make.
So
And it's
I
going
got
to bug
on
me
there,
until I can find that photo etch kit because it needs to go back where it belongs. But I will find it when I go through and clean everything up tonight. Like I said, appreciate everybody who's still hanging out and everything. So we still got 6 people watching. Oh, and this lovely set up again.
Well, right there's another box car ready to take a trip to the club layout. Even though the weight is running around loose in there.
Yeah, I've done the same, but man, it's just sometimes it's just hard to admit defeat. And that's kind of one of the reasons why the Enterprise kit is still sitting over there in its box. Because I need to learn to solder before I tackle it.
That's why I'm sitting here doing nothing. I better glue that trailer hitch back onto this car. Oh, come on. Don't do that. Okay. How do I want to do this? Do I want to put that on the car itself, or do I want to move that guy up like that? Well, I did it that time. Okay. Out comes the canopy glue again. That's probably more than I
It is. You know, even in this kit, I noticed that different sheets have different thicknesses. And different feels to them.
Let's see if we can get
But
this
then
bad boy.
sometimes it's also no sniggering at the back. Yeah, James, we're always likely to be snickering at something on around here. And half the times we set it up ourselves.
Well, maybe I'll have a better look with that piece there saying.
Now, what's that right in front of you? Is that a...
This?
Yeah.
Or this is a
Yeah.
89-foot TOFC flat car.
Okay.
You can put dual 45-foot trailers on it.
Ah.
This one here's the same car. It's just got one of the hitches in the down position. I think Accurail, Walthers, Athearn all do this, but they have these extra hitches you can put in them, where you can either put them down or, in this case, up.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Yeah, sometimes I work with these kits. I wonder how long it takes the designers of these things to actually put one of these kits together.
it's probably hard telling. Probably a lot faster than I do it. I know that.
Oh, Andy asked if that was metal, Randall.
These here's plastic. Now the Walters ones, I think those are metal. At least most of their body is. I think. I think some of it's plastic, but um, I'm pretty sure. Like, on the 89-foot cars, they may be plastic as well. But I know their well cars are all metal, and I quite like their. I quite like those well cars a lot. They're some of my favorite cars. They're heavy, but boy, they're tough. But this car here is an old Acura kit. They don't make these anymore. Um, so I was pretty fortunate to find a pair of them on eBay a while back. They've got some stuff missing. I mean, I had to put that trailer hitch back on. These like they'll have this little end play here on there where you can flip it down and then drive the trucks, unload the trucks circus style on them, or unload the trailers. I mean, and they're gone off of this car, so I got to try to find some replacement parts for them. Fortunately, this guy here is all theirs, so that's good.
I know some people knock eBay, but sometimes it's about the only place you can find some things.
Yeah, I mean, you can find some pretty good buys if you know where to look. Um, I know SMT Mainline buys a lot of stuff from eBay. That's probably more glue than I wanted to get, but I want to make sure I at least got something there. Put on here. A little dab there, a little dab there, a little dab there. Okay. And I can maybe stick this guy on. Oil stuff. Oh crud! I dropped it to the floor.
Oh no!
Oh. I dropped the part, not the car itself.
Oh. Now, do you have carpet or hard floor?
It's linoleum.
Ah.
But yeah, it's basically a hard floor. I wouldn't want to be dropping anything off of this table if that's what you mean.
Oh yeah. Well, sometimes it's easier to find things if they've dropped on a hard surface.
Okay. I think maybe I got it. I'm going to set that off to the side and let that bad boy cure. Actually, I need to fix those grab irons. I'm thinking when I probably should have done that first. Let's see. Push those back together.
And then every now and again, something happens, and it's like the piece lined itself up. Cool.
How
That's what I'm
weird
having
how
very
that
often.
happens, isn't it?
Yeah. You know, you look and it's like, okay, you're on part number, tab number 3 out of 4. And you look, it's like, wait a minute. Tab number 4 has already put itself in place. I am not going to complain.
I could
Just
just cut
wonder.
those grab irons off and put metal ones on there, but I'm not confident enough on drilling just yet. Well, that thing is being sung again. Mm.
C19.
Let's see what we got here.
I appreciate you hanging out, Dick. Like I said, you want to join us up here. I said you don't have to be working on anything. You can just hang out and chat. Same for anybody else. I can easily put the link in.
Well, I'm trying to get some of these cars ready for October when the club has their display. Of course, what will probably end up happening about the time the display starts up, they'll decide we need to start long hauling all the time. So,
Yeah.
which is fine. I mean, I can use the word, but
Oh, okay. Well, I hope we can give you a little bit of distraction. Now, did the railroad just take a break from long hauls for a while, or is it a whole change in policy?
I think that's a change in strategy. They've sort of done this off and on in the past, but not to really this extent. Basically, they just decided that they're going to deadhead all the crews on trains and basically just give us small, short trips and keep the yard van. So, of course, the other day I had to go to Memphis, and that was a good trip. And then last night I had to do a short trip to Win. That was still a little over 3 hours, so that wasn't too bad. But I would kind of like to see him pick it up a little bit.
Now, how long have you been running crews?
A little over 4 years now. Of course, I'd say probably what saved us the other night. I think it was the other night. They had a train run out of fuel at Willow Springs. They supposedly they pulled in at Memphis and they never fueled the locomotives up, and they ran from Memphis all the way to they got all the way to Willow Springs, and they ran out of fuel right there.
Oh no!
So they had to truck a bunch of fuel in, and fill them up, get them going again.
Kind of an oopsie moment.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't quite understand how you would let a train run out of fuel like that, but whatever.
Because it's not like it's easy to fuel up. So,
Well, I mean, where it ran out of fuel at, they had to bring a truck in and fill them up that way.
yeah, it's not like you can. I'm sure they have fueling stations at major yards.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Memphis is a major yard. They've got an intermodal facility there and everything. So I would say probably there was some discussions went on after that down there.
I bet. Hey, Panzer. How you doing?
And I think that was when I went to Memphis. I think was when that train ran out of fuel. Because last night I think they said the train hit a tractor at Bay, Arkansas.
Panzer, if you're working on your bench and want some company, I can put the link in. Or I just appreciate you hanging out and chat.
How do I
I'm just sitting here working on a photo etch kit. And Randall's working on some.
I'm working on some small trains.
Yeah.
I'm kind of formulating a plan here. What I want to do. These Accurail cars are a little bit unusual. They don't have the coupler pockets that screw in like most freight cars do. The lids for the coupler box is actually press fit in. So if I'm to change couplers on this car, the white one too, I would have to figure out a way to take this underframe off and do that. And it appears like they have glued it in there. So yeah, that could be a problem.
Yeah, Panzer, sometimes it's always interesting what autocorrect thinks you want to type.
Let me see something here. Yeah, that's not too terribly bad.
Yes, James.
I just leave that
Yeah.
like that. What I did, I tested. I took this car with the shelf couplers on it, hooked to it, and it's not too terribly bad. At least if I use that car with it. This guy here, that may be a bit more of a problem. I may have to get some shims and shim that up. Yeah, I'll probably have to shim those guys up just a little bit, raise them up off.
Boldly Kermit balls. Pander. I don't know if you know where the Kermit ball routine came from, but I was eating grapes with sprue and glue on a panel. So you can imagine how it went. So yeah. And I happen to like the green ones. So just a little bit of fun. That's why I like the streaming. It's fun.
I went up and saw dad and brother and the niece, and I guess the niece is sick.
Oh no.
So I didn't stay up there too long.
Thanks, sir.
Oh, it smells like chicken cooking. It smells awful good.
Oh, that's good. Yeah,
Go ahead.
I would say I tend not to cook too much because it's kind of hard for me to cook for one person.
Well,
And I don't.
normally I don't cook, but that's mainly because I'm hardly ever home.
Yeah, I'm not home during the week. I eat at work.
Because normally when I'm not at work, I'm with my dad. So
Oh, I think I didn't hear him pop up. I think my motor showed up for my Lego car. Oh yeah, and Timo was here too. I got all kind of packages on the front porch. Gracious. I think they showed up during the rain because my one box is wet. Oh, so we get to do a little bitty unboxing here. Yeah, it's ZM block power function motor. So I got 4 pieces to this. And for those of you who are watching and wondering, that is a remote control transmitter / power block and 2 little motors to go into this.
oh wow,
I'm taking a Lego kit and making it an RC vehicle.
there you go.
So we shall see how that goes. Probably on JC Bricks Tuesday stream. Because I probably need to charge the receiver up a little bit. Now it looks like you can actually, if you don't want to go old school, you can actually use an app on your phone. So we shall see. Oops. Ah. Nothing like tearing the instructions up. But I'm not exactly in the mood at the moment to tear into a Lego car I just finished building. Pardon the crinkling. Okay. I'm not sure how, but sometimes when you look at a picture like this, it looks like it's going to be bigger than, let's see, where would this piece be in here?
Yeah.
I'm not sure where it goes. Oh, okay. Well, almost looks like it's an archway.
What that was just fell out.
Oh, okay. I think it goes right back here. So actually, it's almost going to be about what you see. Yeah, in the middle.
Little bitty screws what fell out there.
And that's the big piece in the back. Which probably will go something like that. We shall see. We shall see. Yeah, size may differ from the image, but sometimes you just, that's why I always like double check measurements. It's like, how small are some of these things? Which for me isn't a problem too often because the smaller the piece, the easier it is to display, find a spot to put it in the house. Okay, so oh. Now what size are your dioramas and your display? What? Because I know
You
you
talking about
don't
the club
train.
display?
No, Diggs had said he was looking for some stuff since he's rebuilding the commercial building for his display. Like a water fountain and stuff like that. I've seen some really cool 3D printed type stuff. And since 3D printing has come about reasonable for home use, there's been a lot of people out there. 1/64 or S gauge. Oh, that's good. Yeah, like I said, 3D print, some people are very good at it. I'm printing basically, I print for myself or I'll print for friends. I actually got a 3D printer because I thought that would be a good way to add dragons to my collection. Which is pretty much what I've done. And then I have found out that some of my dragons that I have painted and printed have decided they didn't want to stay here. They wanted to go off and about. So there's been several that have found homes in other places. Okay. Get that settled, and that's not the way they want to do it. They want to bend it and then bend it up.
Yes. Working on this guy. I wound up losing one of the coupler pockets off of it.
Oh no.
Yeah, that one there took it right off my train table, and that's how it lost that one. It's actually got a little little damage right there. But that's on these Athearn blue box. That's really nothing because that's a separate part, and they just pop off. And you still find those parts online.
Actually, Digger, I have one of each. Yeah, and if you're looking for small scale stuff, the FDM outside of like full buildings, to me, doesn't translate real well. Or at least the ones you can get, using a home-based system, on a, shall we say, recreational level as opposed to a commercial level. Because this is always something I have on hand as example. The difference between resin and FDM. This one's partially painted, and this is your resin. And if you look at the wings, you don't see any layer lines in the feathers. On this one, now it's been primed in one coat of paint. If you get up close enough, you can see some of the layer lines in there. And the smaller you get, the more the layer lines are obvious. But like I said, I started with a resin printer, and my hobby shop, they know me too well. I swear they do. I was wanting to do some of the larger building prints. And the guy I was talking to, we was talking about the filament printer that they had. And they said, well, if you go online, they've got one that's on sale. And it wasn't even, now he wasn't even, shopping through the shop itself, going through this store's website. So he got no money out of it. But yeah, next thing I know, I had ordered one. Then I had just recently, like last night, fired my resin printer back up for dragons again. And totally reworked the entire file on it. And it actually turned out, after I realized I had somehow let my, didn't secure my VAT into place. And so one of my little dragons kind of looked like he was a star in the movie The Pit and the Pendulum. Pit and the Pendulum. Kind of lost his midsection. But the other four on the plate seem to do pretty good, so I wash them up and I'll let them dry overnight, and then I'll cure them and see if so, then I will print some out and start painting them again. Don't like that. Okay. So, oh. So E8. Oh, there we go. E21. I know it's kind of late for the European crew. Like I said, I appreciate y'all hanging with us because it's kind of quiet at the moment.
Yes, well, I guess some time to kill. See what I can find.
Oh, yeah.
With my other freight cars. I ain't got couplers on them yet.
Well, like I said, I'd be sitting here anyway, so it's just a matter of, at least this time, I've got somebody to talk to. Somebody's, because there's more in chat.
Well, never mind. Here's one I hadn't even built yet.
Okay, Dick.
Okay.
Funny how it was storming a while ago, and yet now we've got blue skies.
Yeah, that seems to be how it works sometimes. Let's see.
And it's dropped almost 15 degrees today in the last 2 hours. No, it's not. Dick said he had a pack of 55 road cones for $21.
Okay. Some of that flash in there. Oh, that's cool. It comes with 2 brake wheels.
Oh, it is.
Kind of an odd little freight car. It's got a 2-piece floor in it.
Or is that just the way they produced it, or is that the way the car itself was designed?
I think that may be the way Roundhouse produced these cars back in the day. I'm not 100% certain on that, but these old Roundhouse kits can be pretty interesting sometimes. How they used to build them back in the day. So, yeah, for the fun part, figuring out how these lighters go on. Wireless lugs. Okay, so that layer glues on that side. And some of that flashing off of that one too. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't reckon it really matters which way that goes. Well, maybe it does. Huh. Good thing with these old roundhouse kits, you don't have to have hardly any glue for the most part. Everything just press fits in.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll call that good on the brake wheel.
That's how a lot of the Bandai kits that I was building for a while were that way.
Whoopsies. Yeah. And it's supposed to go like that. Well, says that's the way it's supposed to go. Maybe I probably better put a little canopy glue on there to hold it in there. I was hoping I could get away without doing that, but that appears like that's not going to be the case. Here. Okay. So, glue right there. Glue right there. There. Right there. Okay, so there's that. So now comes time for the side ladders. These guys are going to be loads of fun. So, oh, okay.
So what happened?
Well, nothing really. I think these ladders are going to go on pretty easily. If I can just get me some glue on them here and remember exactly how they go on. A little bit of glue right there. And a little bit of glue right there. And I just probably put way too much on there, but we shall see here.
Okay, well, Val, thanks for coming in. Like I said, I appreciate you hanging out with us.
Okay. So there's that. Yes, I need to go ahead and do this other side. Yeah, that's got to be the way they go on. So, a little bit of glue there. And a little bit of glue there. Dang it.
Doesn't sound like a good sound.
Well, I got greedy.
Uh-oh.
I tried to let the ladder support it, and they ended up popping off. So I've put them back on. Fortunately, that glue hasn't fully cured yet. So okay, I got one more ladder. Still on this little sprue here. I got enough glue left to put that on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some more.
Yeah, it never feels you've got about half as much glue as what you need. But
Well,
then when
the
you go to
thing is,
get more,
I'm using canopy glue, so and I'm just using one of these little applicator brushes to put it on with, where I'm not just because canopy glue runs all over the place, and um,
I said that's the stuff that dries super clear, isn't it?
yeah, and it holds really, really well.
I mean, I think I've got this.
All right, there we go. Now I just gotta make sure I put this on right, or it's once this goes on, it's gonna be on there. Please do not. There we go. All right. Now, if I just don't knock this car off while I'm fighting to get everything. Okay. All right, well, let's see if I can put this thing on now, or put this thing together. Let's see. Okay. So I gotta find the one that's got the. Okay, well that's odd.
What happened?
Well, nothing really happened. I guess it's a cost saving measure because these two halves have holes drilled in the exact same spot, and I guess that's roundhouse roundhouse's way of making these cars idiot proof where you can't get these backwards. So uh, I guess it don't really matter which end I put these on. So I just gotta make sure that I get the right orientation of the cylinders in here. So air regulator. Oh, okay. Air regulator. Brake cylinder. Okay. So the air regulator goes on this rear piece up front. Okay. Now
Okay, good night, James. Like I said, thanks for hanging out with us.
okay. So there's that.
Yeah, I probably have about another half an hour in me sitting here or so.
Okay. Figure.
QC 34s.
Really strange. Normally these cars have weights and the hole will go right where the truck bolster screws in, but that's not how these apparently go. So that's really, really odd. I actually come across this car at a hobby shop in Memphis, and it was really cool looking. I bought it, but I never had assembled one of these cars before. The gondolas or the coal guns is what I'm trying to say. Um, Normally the roundhouse stuff I assemble are like the hopper cars and the box cars. And I've got a couple tank cars that I want to put together, but this is the first coal gun I've come across. This is a really bizarre car how it goes together. I've never seen one with a two-piece underframe.
Well, is it the kind that's designed to drop out, drop the load out of the bottom?
No, these particular cars in real life, they would go through a rotary dumper,
Okay.
and it would just flip the whole car over on its top and dump the coal out. There's no chutes or anything. Well, here I got it kind of out of the picture, but there's no chutes or anything to drop the coal out. So basically, it would just go through the rotary, and then it would turn the car over. And generally, these cars will have a coupler that rotates on one end, so they don't have to uncouple from the train. They can just unload while they're still coupled together.
Yeah.
So. Let's see. Okay. So this would go. Okay, that's saying that would go right here. Face towards the brake wheel. Okay.
Okay, Dig. Again, thanks for stopping in. We're probably not going to go much longer. My back's starting to protest. So I started sitting at my bench about half an hour before we started. So I've been going about 7 hours. So, but again, I appreciate everybody hanging with us and helping me pass the day.
That would go like that. Back out comes the canopy glue again. One thing I am going to do, I'm going to put metal wheels on this car for sure. So. So I got just the ones for the job.
Yeah, that's good.
Two.
I said I don't know much about model trains, so.
3. Well, it's just the metal wheels. They roll so much better, and they don't leave so much residue on the track as a plastic or a blackened out metal wheel does. There.
Oh. Little dormers. Fun. I will say one thing about some of these kits is the color work on them is great.
Yeah. No, it's the same with these older Roundhouse and Athearn kits. Even the new stuff like the Acura and Skill Trains Kit Classics, they have a lot of uh, really nice colors on their stuff too. Well, I'm gonna say that's done. Maybe. Setup is done. I'm gonna have to reglue that again. Wish it was holdings. I just screwed that up. But never fear. We'll put more glue on it.
Glue, the hobbyist's best friend.
Oh yes. It's your best friend when this stuff works. You're not constantly knocking stuff off.
Most time it does its job well. Every now and again it does just a touch too well.
Well, this canopy glue actually works really good. It's just it takes so long for it to cure. All right, we'll let it sit and cure now. It's not a bad looking car.
No.
I like the yellow end on it.
Yeah.
NFA. You can tell that's an old school kit right there with the ink printing on it. How fuzzy it looks.
Yeah. Well, it looks like you're at a stopping point, and I'm needing a break, so I think
All
I'll
right,
just
sounds
wrap
good.
this up for the night.
All right,
Yeah,
sounds good. Well, I
appreciate you
appreciate you
hanging
letting me
with
come
me.
on, Tony.
Oh, yeah. I appreciate you hanging out with me. And everybody who's still in chat, I appreciate y'all hanging with us too. And I hope everybody has a good week. And I'll be in other streams in the, early afternoons UK time, which is early morning US time. So you can catch me working on stuff various times throughout the week. And we're normally here on Sundays. So everybody be safe and have a good week. And we'll talk at you later.
Catch you later. See you.